Hi gamers, how you doing? We got Dark Souls 3 today because I didn't get, I gotta figure out how to mod Persona 4 still. It's apparently very I don't want to say, well, I don't want to say it's complicated. I just haven't had a chance to look into it too much because there's like two different versions of the game. There's the 32-bit version that the game originally launched on PC, and then they upgraded it to a 64-bit. So I gotta figure out what I just basically have to figure out what mods I need to get and how to install them. Whoa, seeing Ori 10 times in a row. Holy shit. Hi, Thomas. How you doing? Thanks for 10 watch streaks. There we go. Hi, Zendari. Did I pronounce that correct? I feel like you told me that, but how to say it before, and I forgot because I'm an idiot. How you doing? Anyway, we're going to be doing Dark Souls 3 today. I've been... I'm a little nervous. Because the point of this is to, like, play through the game, quote-unquote, normally, right? Like we did in Dark Souls 2. But we're doing a pyro build, which is interesting, because the pyro build in Dark Souls 3 isn't bad, but traversing a level with, like, any type of casting in Dark Souls 3 is tricky, because your flasks are split between regular and ashen, so anytime you use FP, you have there's a limit of how much you can use. You suck with melee. It's weird. It's weird. We're gonna try it. We're gonna see how it goes, and we're gonna do our best. Is what we're gonna do. I already went ahead and created the character because I'm anxious. I'm ready to try it. I know what I need to do. I know what I want to do. It's time to just do it, you know? You know? You feel me? Just chilling. Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing good today, Thomas. Well, without further ado, I say we jump into it. All right. I was like 1.09. I thought 1.08 was the last one. Are they doing an update to Dark Souls 3? No, July 1st, 2016. Oh, we're almost on a decade since the last patch of Dark Souls. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. All right, so we started with a Pyromancer starting class, because of course we did. And we're going to be playing as basically a Pyromancy Witch. So we will have access to... dark sorceries. I don't think we're going to use them much, though, because pyromancies can give you basically everything you want. One of the cool parts about starting as a pyro is you get to start with the Great Swamp Ring, which increases your pyromancies. If I recall correctly, only one other class starts with a similar ring, and that's the sorcerer, which we are not. That's what I get for not using pyromancies. Fuck you. Seems like I've forgotten what I'm doing here. Alright, I feel like that shouldn't have hit, but you know what? We're gonna take those. Free aiming with pyromancies is gonna take some getting used to, that's for sure. That was just terrible aim. Let's try that again. Okay, so we need to... Alright, so you can kind of see where it aims. If we look straight on, it basically aims to... above our right shoulder. So if it's in our right hand, if it's in our left hand, I think that changes it. All right, okay, I think we're getting the hang of it. So if I do this, I can hit him. Okay, no, I can't. Okay, cool. All right, we're gonna try our hand at fighting the Titanite demon real quick. But we might have to come back after we can change our Estus, because we're only going to have... If we're doing, like... I don't think we're going to be sticking with Pyromancy only, but Pyromancy mostly for sure. But I think we're going to need more FP to kill the Titanite demon. I don't know how else we'd do it. We'll save our FP by using the axe here. I feel like I remember that being a pretty actually a pretty rare drop. I could be misremembering though. All right, Titanite Demon, bring it on, bring it on. How much damage is this gonna do? 61. That's not a lot. Can I get a headshot bonus by hitting you on the head? Not really. But I straight up don't think I have enough damage to win this. Well, I might. It's gonna be a little close though. Oh, I thought I would get bonus damage off of that shit. Ow. I wasn't paying attention. That's awkward. Okay, so we don't have the damage to kill it with just pyromancies yet. I do want the souls from it, though, so we are gonna kill it. Like, I could always just come back, but at that point, what's the point of doing it then? Right? If we do it then we're only gonna get like 1,000 souls, which won't do anything for us, and Titanite scale, which won't do anything for us because we're not using boss weapons. So it's better to just kill it now. I'll just have to remember to actually use my axe to riposte when we stagger. In fact, why don't we left hand the pyro flame for right now? That way we can mix attacks in. That's awkward. I missed. Out of stamina. Got greedy. There we go. And we got some more souls. I think as far as levels go, we're basically going to put literally every stat point into int, faith, and attunement for most of the game. We're going to start with getting a decent baseline of vigor and endurance, though. Because we're not going to be able to use any other pyromancies for a little while anyway, and the pyromancers starting int and faith are pretty good at 14. Because you only need, I think it's I think you only need like 25 intelligence and faith to cast like every pyromancy in the game. That's not high. That's not a lot of intelligence or faith. So we can comfortably use a lot of them for a lot of the game. Before we need to worry about. I think attunement's going to be one of the more important stats to level up early for more FP and slop. Also hi soon. Are you a masochist? Oh my goodness! Oh, that was a quick fight. I used the axe during that fight and I didn't even need to. Isn't this a broken sword? Do I need it? Yeah, I didn't. I do like that they just put a broken straight sword right there. I feel like they put that there to like challenge you to use it. Like, here, play the whole game with this. We dare you. We dare you, you coward. Oh, I just looked over on the other screen and I noticed it was Thomas that sent the hammers, not Soon. I thought it said Soon redeemed hammers, and I was like, "Are you a masochist?" But no, he wasn't. All right, that's probably a good starting point. Let's try to get to 2 attunement slots for now. That should be enough. Oh wait, need a rest. Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting playthrough because we're gonna be really frail. We're not gonna be leveling Vigor that much for a while. We're gonna be pretty frail. We're gonna get like 2-shot by a lot of bosses. In theory, though, our damage should be really good. Pyromancy is probably the strongest casting class in this game. So we, in theory, should be able to completely annihilate some bosses. We want to keep the fast roll. Whee! Although I think we're about to lose the fast roll because we're silver. We are. So I guess I might as well equip the iron bracelets then for the marginally improved. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's a single percentage of additional damage resistance. It doesn't do shit. Armor in this game sucks. Now that I think about it, I probably should have gotten another like Ashen Flask if I'm gonna fight this guy, because his AI is gonna be pretty easy to cheese with fireballs, but well, I should have enough FP. Yeah, that's about what I would have expected. But we'll take the extra souls for sure. You know, I almost went for a faith build because I said yesterday I might, but I changed my mind after looking at what faith builds even have available for them. You cheese the final boss. Yeah, you're right. Faith builds don't have much going for them in this game. Oh. Anyway, let's get two blue flasks. For thee, be careful. See me work squander. We're gonna grab torch. The humble torch, because without the torch, we have no way to get rid of the leeches in a certain area of the game. And we want to get rid of the leeches. They're annoying shit. Especially if we're doing a pyro build where we're gonna have less flasks to heal. Why did I even bother using Fading Souls? It's like 50 souls. It doesn't do anything. Anyway. Let's see. I think if we get one more level into attunement, we get a slot. We do. Alright, off to the high wall. Oh god, there's so many hollows in between us and the next, like, area. Oh goodness, if we're actually gonna fight things, this is gonna get tedious. I think we should still be able to skip most of the hollows here. I can't believe we got hit by that. Okay, he didn't have enough time to alert everyone. We're good. We're safe. We can keep going. A silver lining of playing through the game this way is that I'm probably gonna have I'm probably gonna have more souls available to me. So leveling and buying different pyromancies won't be that big of a deal. Or otherwise it might be a little tricky. I think we should I get the deep axe or no? It'd make things a lot easier, but also be a little cheap in a way. Ow. My goodness, I can't aim. Alright. We've used 2 Ashen Estus flasks. And we've killed like 5 hollows. Oh, traversal might be a little difficult in this one. If we're just using pyromancy. We're gonna have to deal with this now. I don't think those guys like, yo, just hello. Thankfully, I still have berries. Hi, Wingashoe. Oof, awkward.
Early stream.
Early stream, that's right. We're starting a couple hours earlier than normal. That's gonna, yeah, I knew that was gonna hurt. Try healing. He didn't drop anything. We're playing Dark Souls 3 now. I'm just gonna run to the bonfire. Ugh, I'm so lame. I wonder, should I try PvE? Should I try getting summoned? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. This might be fun, actually. This might be fun. Because I just noticed there's like a lot of PvE, or multiplayer activity going on right now. Oh. Did we pick up any souls? Broadsword is good early. It sure is. I don't know that we have the stats to use it, though. Yeah, I don't know what the broadsword stats are. Want dex for faster casting. I've actually got a solution for that, but it's gonna be a hot minute before we get to it. We'll put that down, see if anyone summons us. Let's see, I don't have the key to unlock Grey Rat yet, so no reason to go that way. Oh, that's awkward. Reminds me. I can punch. Okay, good to know. I'll have that available in a pinch. Yep, so we're gonna let this guy transform. Because if we don't, then we can't get a Titanite shard for killing him. You still want like 24 decks even with the hidden decks for casting only rings? That's not the... Believe it or not, that's not the solution. That's a good ring. We'll definitely be picking it up. But it's not what we're actually going to be using to fix our... Son of a bitch. But it's actually not what we're going to be using to fix... Oh, we are being summoned. Let's go. Let's go. We got summoned. Let's go. All right, I'll be ignoring the like what did we say? Like the actually fighting every enemy and using like only pyromancies. I'm going to be ignoring that when we're summoned because we need to conserve our resources cuz I only have one of each flask. Let's go, friend. Frank. Let's go. Oh, glorious people. What are you swinging at? Where'd he go? Oh, he just killed it. Okay. Let's go, friend. Where are we going? Where are we going? You... What? We appear to be having some desync issues. Hello. Oh, that's a twink build. Tour guide? Hold on a second. Hello? Hi. Hello, tour guide. How you doing? A nice hat. I love this. Oh, he didn't fall off. Good. What, are you aggroing everything here? Yeah. We're actually taking it. You're taking it for a tour. Oh my god, I love it. Yeah. Oh, ow. And then we go this way. Yep. What a random moment. I know. Oh, this is good. This is classic. Did he even go that way? Come on, tour guide. Show us the way. Where are you going? Host, where are you going? Where'd he go? Oh, he's down here. Come on, this way. Oh wait, sorry. Tour guide, lead the way. Lead the way, tour guide. Let's keep going. I'm out of flasks already. Oh, he's using fire bombs. Oh, I love this. I can't get through the door, by the way, Frank. You gotta move. He cleared out the area. Oh my god. No, come back. Come back, Frank. We gotta get you some tight. We've got to loot this area. You can't go through here without looting this area. Oh, they're... Although, you might have... Maybe you already have, considering you have the deep and you embered. You might have just summoned me. Yeah, I think you actually do know where you're going. Gray Rat Selkie. I'm gonna assume he already has it, because he didn't go that way. He's just been sort of making a beeline straight for the boss. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh fuck, you're attacked by the Wing Knight. Good job. Where'd our tour guide go? Where'd he go? Tour guide! Oh, there you are. Hey, how you doing? Where were you pointing? I'll just wait here. Bye!
This game is still more active than Concord or Destiny.
Oh! Huh? He's in his inventory. Are you gonna drop something? This is cheating. This is cheating. This isn't fair. You can't give me the item that we originally would have needed to wait half the game for. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. That's fucking insane. Oh my god. You gotta be shitting me. Oh, that's not good. Because I'm out of healing. Or am I? You gotta be kidding me. Oof. Get the last hit in, buddy. There you go. Oh my god, I can't believe this guy. This tour guide's insane. Except the gift for the run, the odds were quite low. Are you gonna drop something? He's gonna drop something else. What are you gonna drop? You're gonna give me the whole set. What the fuck? Yeah, we got a little distracted. Oh no, the host. Oh my god. I've changed my mind on how we're proceeding with this game. We're gonna try to do as much multiplayer as we can. I think I have to after this experience. Oh, I'm gonna miss you, tour guide. What did you... Alright, this I can't accept. That's a little too much. That's a little too much for me. that I can't accept that. That's too much. Oh yeah, that's right. Bye. Lord Master's gonna attack the NPC. Bye bye, tour guide. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is hilarious. I can't believe it. Oh, we deal good damage. This is also on 3-player scaling, so our fireballs will do way more damage once we go after it ourselves.
This boss is weak to big dark balls. It's funny.
It is. Unfortunately, it's a little too early in the game to have dark damage. Bye, Frank. I'll miss you. Ah. This is funny. I can't fucking believe it. Oh. What is even happening anymore? Oh, you respawned. Alright, we'll also take this off the hotbar, because that'd be a little bit too much. Let's head back. We'll just walk back since we're not far. I can't believe that. Oh my god. Tour guide, are you kidding me? I can't believe we found a fucking tour guide in this economy. Ow. What happened to my limbs during that? Did you see my
Olaf
limbs?
even less armor than before. Such buffed gear.
I think the funny part is if we take a look at the stats, we'll probably see that the defensive stats are better. Okay, they're not actually. I'm actually kind of relieved about that. He's like, if the defensive stats were like way higher for wearing less clothing, it'd be like, wow, of course. Not that it matters. Defense in this game is kind of pointless. All right, let's. I'm kind of. Let's get 15-15. That should get us enough stats to be all set for quite a while. Did we pick up any item? All right, let's do it again. Historically, magic like cloth and armor did have stronger magic like res. Oh, and this does have, well, the regular pyromancy stuff. Like, you can see the iron bracelets have less elemental defenses, right? But we're talking damage absorption, so we're talking like, as long as you have anything in a slot, you have decent defense. That's basically how it works. All right, we're gonna skip through this area because we've already been through here. If only he could have dropped me a full set of pyromancies. Yes. No, that. Fuck you.
I am aware, Fizz Cly, you're basically naked but not afraid.
Yeah, actually, that's a pretty good way to put it. Oh, we're gonna need those undead hunter charms because we want to get a symbol of avarice for souls to level up with. If I recall correctly, where's... Okay. There's supposed to be a guy that climbs up here. He fell. What the fuck? Oh, hello. Oh, fuck. We'll pick up the broadsword and see what its stats are. I don't think we have the dex to use it. Yep, we don't. I'm never going to level dex, so we're never going to be able to use it. We're going pure pyro, baby. Should I go up there? It's just a straight sword I wouldn't be able to use. What is this item again? Oh, it's just a kite shield. Hold on, I got this. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I'm amazing. Can I get that? Horn over there? What? Oh, it's despawned. That would have hit, though. That would have hit. Oh, Titanite shard. Cool. Nice draw. Oh, shit. Oof. I think I need to get a shield with, nice. With no weapon art on it so that I can use combustion. Ow. So that I can use combustion. Because that is the Pyromancy Flames weapon art in this game. It's just combustion. There's usually a dog down here. I wonder what happened to it. Anyway, we got Grey Rat's Selkie. That's good. Where'd the Wing Knight go? Hello? Night. Night. I recall Faith and Inter-Equal Scaling. They are for Pyromancies in the game. Where'd the Wing Knight go? Wing Knight! Wing Knight, where did you go? Hello? Wing Knight! Where are you? Might as well put some fire bombs in my hotbar. I only have a fucking ton of them. Faith does have healing and nice spells, but Inta's different offensive spells. Yeah, Pyromancies is going to have way more damage, though, for us. For a variety of reasons, including rings. All right. Nice dodge. Whoa! Hello, teleporting dog of Dark Souls 3. All right, let's head. Let's go fight Vort. We should be more than prepared for him. Ah, I thought that would whiff. All right, you lose the buff if you switch the chime off. Oh well. Well, I want to get Dark Hands, but if we're going to wear this outfit, I'm going to look like beef jerky most of the run. Kind of boring. That was weird. Let's just fight Vort first. I don't want to waste too much FP on the trek up to talking to what's-her-face.
You don't need the 5 levels, don't become a piece of bacon.
I know, right? But... 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 But Dark Hand! Oh, right. I was like, my summon signed. Summon signed. Summon sign. Aw. Only Swordmaster here. Well... Let's kill Vort real quick. Then we'll put our summon sign down. Deal with the enemies. Maybe we'll get summoned to fight Vort again. Oh, look at that damage. That's huge. I don't even need all my FP. I could have probably dealt with those knights. Oh, you didn't go where I thought you would. Oh, that almost killed us. It's fine, though. We're fine. Actually, that's a bad spot for it, because it's literally right on top of the Swordmasters. Do you fucking mind? Wow, the range on that spear. As it turns out, spears have long range. Oh my god, that... Seriously? Seriously, we got the Lothric Knight spear? Oh, come on. That's like... That's a really good weapon, by the way. Decently rare, too, from what I remember. Alright, there we go. Who the fuck are you? You lived? You got Longsword in your run early, it's handy. Sure is. We're gonna hold on to these souls for now because I want to... What was I gonna say? I want to save them to buy the pyromancies from the pyromancy vendor. And also avoid over-leveling so we can continue doing some PvE. Or multiplayer, rather. Right, normally if you jump down here... Oh, you still take all damage. Bummer. I mean, I'll still take him. We might not become a bacon today, though. That one dropped an item. That's another firebomb. Cool. Oh, we gotta go back to the high wall. That's right. We got Grey Rat to free. Let's do that real quick. I won't be here long, but I might as well. Ow. Don't roll catch me. What did I say? That was fine. Oh my goodness. I can't aim. Later, dude. Now we can get an extra flask, which we can turn into an extra ashen flask. That way we have 3 of each. Fire off even more fireballs. Is there anything worth buying off you? Maybe I can buy a weapon. I can buy a mace. That could be fun. That'd be better than what we have now. Eh, not really. Short sword, too much dex. I don't... Yeah. I think you need a minimum of 10. We only have 9 decks. Not a lot. Your experience, it just swings faster. A good weapon. It's a longsword in Dark Souls 3, so it can't be bad. Right? We're absolutely gonna have to become a Sunbro, though. We took a lot of damage from just these handful of hollows. That's kind of embarrassing. They're gonna... He is gonna jump down, okay. I feel like that witch ring, that early witch ring is a little unfair. I feel like I'm probably doing a lot more damage than I would otherwise. I feel like we're definitely doing more damage than we otherwise would. I don't think these would be one-shots without that ring. This almost feels a little cheap. But I'm at least having fun. I don't think this is an item that's worth it. Eh, it's a soul. I think they have pretty good axes, so if we could get one of those, that would be pretty good. Oh god, we're gonna be able to upgrade our pyromancy flame a little bit too. Yeah, I'm just not gonna fight those guys. I'm breaking my own rules. Need to kill you though. I don't need to kill this guy. He only drops a sharp gem. I'm not leveling Dex. It's going to be one of my lowest stats, so... I like how you can get invaded here and you can still just rest at the bonfire. Very funny. Speaking of funny, let's employ the help of our archer friend. And maybe can't you hello. Maybe he can help us deal with these enemies, huh? You gonna jump off the cliff yet? There you go. Thanks, bud. I think the reinforced club is a straight upgrade. It has... Actually, it's a 1-point damage downgrade, but it does have bleed. It's also slightly heavier. We're gonna ignore it for now. I'm being summoned, let's go! Grab the, Mortician's Ashes, we'll need those later. I mean, not really, but we'll grab it anyway. Alright, let's do this thing. I'm a Sunbro this time. What is that name? Hello? I have a lot of souls now. Let's see. Does this guy have a young white branch? Is he gonna get hit by? Am I gonna get hit by a giant? Seems like we're good. Okay, I'm gonna get hit by it even though I have the item in my world. It's not gonna work here. Noted. And I'm out of flasks again. Oh, being a summon is hard work. At least we have plenty of fire bombs. We can certainly make this work. Could this be a death? Let's see, do you want to fight the boss now, or do you want to unlock another shortcut? What is it? Appears you want to fight the boss, okay. Oh, that was weird. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh. Oh no, Womb Ripper! Yeah, what is that username, by the way? Ow. Oh! I can't. Hold on. There we go. Do I have anything else I can really use here? That
This
works.
boss needs a real dye infectant.
Dye infectant? Oh, okay. Dude, you gotta stop getting hit. You're dead. Come on. No, I was so close. I almost had the boss dead. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh, well, we're gonna head back to the Firelink, turn those ashes in, to buy the key that lets... Oh yeah, I haven't killed Hodrick in my world yet. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to deal with him now. Early died to the tree. I know. In a rather embarrassing way at that. Oh, that's awkward. That's a summon sign. Because he's the funny part about Hodrick is that he won't use warmth until he's used power within. So as long as we prevent him from using power within, we're safe. Alright, back to Firelink. Such a bummer about that one host though, huh?
We can say his intelligence was low.
We're gonna go with 4 Ashen, so that if we get summoned, we'll have we'll have 2. We'll have 2 Ashen Estus Flasks, which should give us more ammo for actually killing bosses. That's the plan anyway. Alright, should I level up some? I do have 16k. Now let's go get some Pyromancies first and upgrade our flame. We're gonna go to Undead Settlement. That way we can get our Pyro. Oh, we can also grab the Fire Clutch Ring too. Because, you know, we need more damage. That was embarrassing. Oh, we also are going to want to... Mound Makers. I mean, I don't need to join the mound. Yeah, just fuck warmth. There's no way we're getting warmth, so it doesn't matter if we join mound makers or not. Oh, fuck! Who threw that firebomb? Fuck you! Oh, I read it. I read the NPC I read the enemy coming around the corner, but I didn't time it right. Or I didn't aim it right. I could get the partisan, but at the same time, I can't use it, so it's not really worth it. This game loves giving me firebombs right about now. Later, man. Nice roll. The good part about unlocking the pyromancy tutors, we're actually finally going to get some more interesting pyromancies. Rather than throwing the exact same thing over and over again. Do I have any lighter shields? I do. Wait, no. It's heavier? That's weird. I would love to have a parry tool while also carrying all the stuff that I'm currently in, but I need more vitality for that.
What do you call it when you throw oven? A range attack.
What? Am I stupid? Buy an extra fireball. Just cuz. We need to talk to Rayrat because he's heavens, she's already dead. Now when next we see him, he'll not be depressed. We can attune Great Combustion. Now we have a melee weapon. And we can technically drop the hand axe if we want. But I need more attunement. So you know, we're probably fine. Movement speed. We can get up to 18 attunement, then we can have 3 slots, which will last us for a very long time. And then we can pump Instant Faith for a while. Oh, but because hosts die, that means I'm not gonna get, means I didn't get a sunlight medal. Darn. You gonna come down here? Alright, bye. Oh my god, look at that damage. Alright, we just took the hand axe off. We got a lot of damage right now, though. Now we can go unlock the Miracle Lady. Not that we really need miracles, but like technically we can use them because we'll have faith. Oh, I should have put my summon sign down. That's right. I gotta remember to do that. We're doing like PvE this time. Oh, hello. Ah, just one shots the big rat. Holy shit. Oh, the red hilted halberd. That's a pretty good weapon. Can't use it for this build, but you know. I'm liking this so far. Great Combustion's pretty good. Pretty good melee weapon. Fast, relatively. Does a ton of damage. I need to pay attention to its stamina use, though. How much is it? That's pretty stamina efficient. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. Great Combustion's really good. Holy shit. That's how you deal with a bunch of rats.
Your nose must distance the smell of all this burning.
Oh no, how are we gonna deal with the demon with our boy? We're gonna have to re-equip the axe, deal with that.
To be honest,
A good amount of souls too. Yeah, I'm a prick. Can't get through the door. It's kind of lame, but hey. As long as it works. I see. Trying to be like, oh, maybe I can continue, I can parry with the bare hand parry, but nope, if you don't have anything in your left hand, you just default to your right weapon art.
I'm no.
I have anything to... I should have bought some dark pine resin when I was in Firelink.
You should have waited. I.
Ow. Can you get off that rock? Thank you.
That which you weep to your look.
Alright, later, dude. We'll grab our free Pale Tongue to give us a respec in case we need it. Is that demon tried not sucking? Apparently not. I don't think we need that item. Pretty sure it's just like a resin or something. And very soon we won't have to actually deal with enemies that are resistant or immune to fire. We'll have alternatives. I should be fighting these guys, but I don't feel like it. We'll grab Flynn's Ring, which in theory I think we can use with some Pyromancy. All right. There we go. Now we can continue through the road of sacrifice. Alright, fuck you. Fucking dodging my attack. God damn you. Hello? 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 Where the fuck did you even come from? Oh god, they're all angry now. Maybe if we just keep advancing, they'll de-aggro. Is there a poison mist spell around here? There is. Sort of. Stop jumping. Watch my life flash before my eyes. Thank you very much. What was that range? Alright, if she's just gonna be stupid. We're out of flasks. I want to get the Miracle Ring and the Divine Tome, but I'm gonna be really low on health. Yeah, we're just gonna run for the bonfire. Come on, hurry, sit. Oh yeah, I forgot about you.
I bless.
We'll just buy these real quick. Because why not?
You sawn't just crop dust past some angry bird demon things and bonfire away.
Except I can, and I will, Wing of Doom. I will absolutely, I will always.
Do not be gone.
I believe Grey Rat should have some new items for sale too. Oh, no, he won't until we beat a boss. Then he will.
Goodbye, do.
Okay, okay. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Alright, now we have 3 attunement slots. Not that we have anything we really want to spend it on, but we have 3 attunement slots. Let's see if we can't get summoned again and kill a tree. Don't actually need that attunement slot. I feel kind of cheap for just running by the enemies, but like, what else am I gonna do? Why even bother fighting them? Maybe I should at least join the Mound Maker Covenant, huh? Even if I basically break the Covenant by killing the tree, at least I can do Mound Maker invasions if I want. I think I can get there through here. I should be able. Might just be a little bit roundabout. That figures. Hey, we'll take it though. Not fair, Podrick. Not fair. That was a lot of damage. Get pointed down, Hodrick. Oh wow, you have that. You have that shortcut open. How you doing, friend? Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Actually, now that I think about it, I will need a weapon to carry for now. Oh, that was something. Oh, he wants to actually fight things. Let's go. And he uses a shield too. I like this guy. Are you dropping something? Or did you just pick up an item? What are you doing? What are you up to? Okay. Ow. Hmm. No! My host! My host! Get away from my host! Yeah, let's go, host. We did it! Yippee! Quick, before we do the boss, make sure you open up this door. Could this be a death? Oh, what's that? You want to go this way? But the boss. You already unlocked the shortcut. Where are we going? Where are you going, buddy? Is that a fire-infused longsword? Interesting. You are a faith build through and through, aren't you?
Why are you running?
I like the way Angie says that. Why are you running? Where we? Come on, this way. Come on, let's go fight the boss. Yeoman, come this way. Follow me. We don't need to fight these guys. We've already unlocked the shortcut. Why are we going here anyway? Do you have souls or something you need to grab? Is that it? What are you doing? Where are you going? No. Where are you going? What are you doing? Your limit as a summon is a tower entrance. You're not wrong. You're absolutely right. I love the little healing. See, I can't go any further. Has he opened this gate yet? He has not. He doesn't know, chat. Forgive him, for he does not know. Can I shout? Yes, I can. Hey. Come on, this way. I can't go that way. Hey. Here, I'll take you. I'll take you to the lady. Come on. That's what he wants. He wants someone to help him get to the lady. Okay. Yeah, we can help him with that. Oh, I have to get the safe fall point here. Yeah, he... Oh, does he have the key? Yeah, I don't know that he has the key. He needs the key. Do you have it? Damn it. I'll show him how to get to the key. Follow me, friend. Oh no, he got hit. You got it, though. This way. Oh, he's fighting the little guy over there. Shit. Host! No! Ow. Ow. Not good. I don't have any more healing. Well, you have everything you need. Obviously, I can't escort you back to the shrine to get your stuff, so we're gonna have to just... I'm just gonna have to lock in and not die on this boss. Hopefully he knows I can't enter until he gets to a certain point in the room. I can still see him moving. Good. I don't think he knows. I think I saw him walking back. No, keep going, keep going. Keep going. I can't go. Keep going. Just keep going. I'll enter as soon as I can, buddy. I can see him fighting things in the fog. Come on, keep going. He's just fighting all the NPCs. There we go. We have to be careful, because basically we're one shot. I could technically drink a Siegbrow, but I don't want to. Okay, all the little guys are dead, so we can do this proper. Oh. Oh goodness, I cannot be missing these. I don't know that I've ever seen that attack before. Ah, what was I supposed to do about that, huh? Sorry, Almond. Hello. Holy damage. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Yeah, well. I think it's like a shield or something. We don't really need it.
It's as if skin is not good armor.
True. Well, I mean, we also had no health to begin with. It didn't really matter.
Well, yes, yes. Beware, you take my. You.
There we go. I think as long as we're in the Covenant, we can actually still turn in the stuff. We don't actually have to worry about killing him. Alright, I think on that note, we continue. We didn't end up helping a single person kill. Ever since we've gotten the Sunbros Covenant, we've not successfully killed a boss. That's heartbreaking. Random autosaves make me nervous. Ah, hello. Hello. If you're curious, there is indeed a pyromancy tome in this area. It'd give me 6. Nope, I need one more, which I believe is one right about here. Great timing. All right, let's do this. Batata. Rocking the broadsword of night. Holy shit, you can spin fast. You must be keyboard and mouse. Hello. We're still gonna have to deal with wolf bros here, aren't we? I missed? Hmm. Oops. Come this way. Come on. There's stuff over here. Come on. Come on, I'll show you. Come on. Come on. There's like an ember there in the corner. Oh, well, that's the more important one. That is, I believe, either a bone shard or an Estus flask charge. Either way. And then we should have the Chloranthy ring around here. Oh, we got invaded by a Mad Dark Spirit Falopa. You're you're a spiky person, huh? Where are you going? Where are you going, host? Come on. Come on. This way. Okay, I guess you really okay. Where are you? Grab the ember. Come on, let's go. I want to get them the Chloranthy ring. The Mad Spirits down there, I don't know that they're gonna want to. Oh, they're over here now. You just want to hang out by the bonfire, don't you?
Missed opportunity for a more Shrek name paralog.
Where'd they go? This way. Come on. They changed outfits. Ah. You got it. You got it, Patata. You got it. You can do it, Patata. Why are you PvPing in Dark Souls 3 already? We did... Oh, hello. We did a, We just put down a random summon sign earlier, right? And we got summoned to a world. And then we got invaded by a guy called Tour Guide, and he dropped a whole bunch of stuff for us, and he just brought us through the area. So now I've made it my life mission to do a bunch of PvE in this game. That's what happened, by the way. That's why we're here now. That's why we're doing this. Oh, I think we're getting invaded. Because I can't place a summon sign. Oh, so hi, Sherway. How you doing? Someone place a summon sign? I heard one. Still working on your end? I see, I see. Alright, the invasion seems to have failed, because we can put our summon sign down again. Of course, that means it canceled our other summon sign. Bell missed the early stream, huh? It seems like it. Must be busy. It happens. Alright, I'm gonna actually skip the sage for now. I did originally come this way because I wanted to, I want to get the sage ring. Not that we're going to need it much longer, but it can help us immediately. And then we'll get a better alternative. This sage ring increase our cast speed. I hear an invader. Watchdog of Farron Ada. I see. It's an NPC. It's not an NPC. Crystal Sage might be a bit of a slog unless you have enough damage. Exactly. We're gonna... The reason why we're going this way is we're gonna get something that helps with the damage.
When you're the main character, everyone's an
That's
NPC.
funny. I'm not even mad. Enjoy your covenant item, buddy. Seems you're quite late. It's fine. We started early, entirely unprompted, so you're fine. Yoink. Yoink. Let's not forget though, there's a pyromancy's home up here that we definitely want. What a thrill. Getting to the Abyss Watchers, enjoy seeing how people deal with Lords of Cinder using pyromancy. Yeah, ow. You're gonna see, ow. Where the fuck did that crab even come from? He's not normally over there. You'll see. We're gonna have a strategy for dealing with them. Your summon sign disappeared. You don't say. Actually, you know what? Let's go up the ladder again. That way that crab won't be there. But there's a certain strategy for dealing with
Congrats, you got crabs now.
Oh goodness. I don't think the Abyss Watchers will be much of a problem with Pyro. Yeah, see? That was that crab from all the way over there. Oh nope, that's the same crab. Ow. I'm gonna kill you, crab. I got 19k souls there. I am not letting you take those. I have some pyromancies I need to buy after all. I thought he was gonna start moving. Come on, doesn't that piss you off?
If souls the EW like money, then that's Mr. Crab.
He doesn't know what to do, it seems. Did you heal? Well, let's grab our stuff at least. There we go. Now we can go back to Firelink, give our boy the tomes, and then buy the pyromancies. What ending are you going for? You see, I wasn't really concerned about the ending initially. I was going to probably do, I was probably going to get the Dark Hand, so that I could use that as a melee weapon, right? But, you see that Invader? The Invader dropped some clothes for us, and I don't think we can beef jerky with this outfit, so we're probably going to skip that ending for once. At least for now. We actually need to up our stats. But we can get the big fire orbs. That's good.
Ow. Passion one.
Well, very then
Oh, wait, hold on a second.
farewell, Ashen One.
Don't I have 6? I do have 6 Titanite shards. We gotta upgrade our Pyro Flame.
Do not what?
Wrong button. There we go.
Do not pick.
Well, very then farewell, Ashen One.
Platoon spells, and we'll just put on Fire Orb. We won't take off the other Fireball spell because it's lower FP cost. Might be useful for taking out specific enemies. Alright, fair and keep. Fuck this place. Can't wait to see if this run devolves into spamming Chaos Bed Vestiges. Well, yes and no. There's some other pyromancies we'll use, but I'd be lying if I said we weren't sort of rushing to get Chaos Bed Vestiges. All right. I like how this outfit has really good poison resistance to fight, despite the fact that we're basically not wearing anything. That's really funny to me. Oh, you know, I should have embered up so that I can potentially see people to summon.
Chaos Bed Vestiges is quality slop. You only like it because it's good.
So true. So true. That fire orb kind of hurts, though. Holy shit. We still need to get some more regular Titanite shards to upgrade like a melee weapon or something. Actually, wait. I think about it. We kind of don't. I'm still not fighting these guys. Fuck you. twinkling tit. That was weird. Alright, why does the game feel so quiet? Does this game normally have, like, music? It says it does. But I guess this area of the game is just quiet. Alright. Time for one of the most important enemies we're gonna face this run. This guy. This frickin' guy. How's our pyromancy do against him anyway? That's not a lot of damage. That's not terrible damage though. Ta-da! Now we do need to go back and kill the tree though. Isn't there a lightning miracle on this bridge? There is, although we're not really going to be using it because we'd have to get a talisman and then upgrade it. And it would still be worse than our pyromancies because we're carrying pyro boosting gear. So just comparatively, unless something was like heavily resistant to fire, our pyromancies are going to significantly outdamage lightning spear. Anyway, there we go. Oh wait, there's one more. I forgot about that. Heavy gem, not useful for us. Okay, noted. Okay, let's go kill us a tree. After we remember to get another Estus, because right now, only having one healing Estus when being summoned is pretty bad. There. Now with that, I should have 4 of each, so I'll have 2 when summoned. To the dilapidated bridge. Now we run to the boss and see if we can maybe get summoned before we get there. And maybe we can actually help somebody kill this boss. Using the simple infusion when you get it in Anor Londo? Probably. But I don't think it'll do us much good. Simple infusions are better for like weapon arts where you just need to have 1 FP in order to use it. When you have pyromancies, you need to actually have enough FP to cast, so yeah, it's not as useful. But hey, FP regen is FP regen. That was interesting. Okay. That was... Did you just see that deal? No damage? Alright. Alright. I guess we're using Fire Orb. Because apparently Great Combustion doesn't connect. Oh my god, can you fuck off? I'm so glad I get to watch you die. This is why you need to use a weapon as a caster? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of reasons. Ow. That's a lot of damage, though. That wasn't so bad. And now we have the transposing kiln. And an ember. And we can get what we came for.
Oh, if
Boulder heave.
treat the function.
This bad boy is gonna carry us. Importantly, though, let me just real quick.
Verdant. Farewell, Ashen One.
Now I can use all the pyromancies we've currently accrued. Did I grab anything else? No, I didn't. Okay. Let's fight the Crystal Sage, because we have what we need now. All right. All right, time for a damage comparison. Fire Orb versus Boulder Heave. Ow. $247. 411. Yeah. That's Boulder Heave, baby. It's a pyromancy that deals physical damage.
Half your HP. Oh wait, that's what you took.
I know, right? Oh my goodness. Crystal Sage once again proving to be actually a somewhat tricky fight for caster builds. And like nothing else. Oh. I don't like that. Ah, you kidding me? Ah, that's frustrating. What do you mean? 1 HP? If I did not do the damage test on Fire Orb, we would have won. But no, I wanted to show off the difference and I died for it. Also, I also probably should have brought the Sage Ring instead of the Fire Clutch Ring. That definitely didn't help. Ah. There. Oh, you're over there. Alright, you're not over there anymore. That was weird. That wasn't so bad.
You know, after this you could do the DLC early to get Demon's Scar since it's the best pyro weapon.
I could do that. Not gonna do that, because, remember, we are trying to do this in... You see, I'm trying to avoid doing any sort of early skips, because this is still something of a retrospective / revisit. I need to go through the game somewhat normally. Let's see, let me boost item discovery increase. I think we do go for item discovery increase. Because there's some stuff I might want to farm. And now that we've killed a boss... Rat's back. Do a massive sequence break that lets you trivialize the game. That's exactly... Yeah, exactly. We can't do that, as fun as it would be. Oh yeah, you can just get a Pontiff Knife Curved Sword already. Yeah, we don't have any decks, so we can't really use any of this, but... Ugh, I still want a Weapon Art Shield. Whatever. Let's infuse our weapon with fire damage while we're here.
Whelps, ver that hates. Farewell, Ashen One. May the
I pick up a... No, I didn't. I keep faking myself out, thinking that I picked up like an item I should use. We're gonna head to the cathedral now, because there's a very important item we're gonna need there. But yeah, with Boulder Heave, in theory, we shouldn't really need any other... We have physical and fire damage now. We're just gonna carry the axe for stuff like that, where... It's not worth the FP cost. We also can just carry a ton of flasks with us. We're kind of set. I feel pretty powerful right now, I gotta say. Getting invaded, it seems. Or not. I guess I was just... Oh, you can't summon here, that's what it is. Surprised multiplayer in DS3 is still kicking. Yeah. It's a lot slower than it used to be, that much is certain. Paladin's Ashes. I think there's at least a good item we want from that.
No, Sonder, all these people are undead. There's so much asbestos in their clothing, full on fire doesn't light it up.
Asbestos. Let me guess, I still don't have the stats to use the spider shield. I do! Let's go! It's not 100% physical, though. But it is a weapon art shield, so we got that going for us, at least. I gotta say, this connecting area between here and, what the fuck? The cathedral is probably one of the worst ones in the game, because it is quite literally designed to be run through just like that. Kinda sucks, honestly. Also, that happens. Not gonna help Onion, bro? Oh, we are. We just can't do that yet. We gotta get patches first. Alright. If you get stuck, you can do a harder challenge and fight Dancer early for early chunks. Oh, my goodness, you're right. Why didn't I think of that? Not gonna lie, not used to needing to three-shot those guys.
I think your sign went away.
You think so? Oh, a dagger, cool. Anyway, let's grab something we came here for. A rather important item. Ow. This item is going to solve a lot of problems for us. This is a chime for casting miracles. However, if you read the description at the end there, Saint Tree Bellvines are customary in the far north and allow for faster casting than ordinary sacred chimes. This chime gives you the maximum casting speed. For some reason, it doesn't just affect the spells that it casts. It affects everything you cast. Even our pyromancies are going to have their speed increased by this thing. So now, I don't need to equip the Sage Ring, because I already have the maximum cast speed. Look at how much faster that casting is. Although I think Boulder Heave's going to deal more damage. Oh yeah, look at that damage. Look at that. See? Look at that damage. I just done darn changed the game now. Not that we were particularly weak before, but now we're super strong. Hey Sammy, how you doing? Not gonna lie, a little surprised we haven't been summoned yet. But yeah, now we're pretty set now. Got good damage. We can attack a lot faster now. Our stats are already pretty good. We got Fashion Souls already, thanks to a friendly invader. We even got Boulder Heave. Between Boulder Heave, Great Combustion, Fire Orb, we got range, we got close range, we got physical damage, we got fire damage. We're sitting pretty. We even have fast rolls. Said you can't cosplay Sister Frida since she's DLC. Yeah. The only sad part about DLC is that it usually takes you a while to get to it, so anything added, it's hard to do a full playthrough of. You can burn things while whipping them. I mean, I can get the witch locks. I probably will. Well, we do need some amount of dex for that. Good spacing. And unlock a shortcut. Bro, almost forgot to equip a torch. Tragic. I knew I saw that I was getting eaten alive, but I was like, now's not the time to pull up the menu. I'll likely get hit by something, so I had to get clear before I equip the torch. But nah, I remembered I bought a torch this time. I really am just resorting to old habits of just running through this area. But like, why would I even bother fighting these guys? These guys literally explode themselves. Like, what's even the point of fighting them? Like, there's nothing here is threatening to me, you know? Ow. Ah. That's karma talking.
You should have leveled ADP.
Whatever. It doesn't even take us very long to get back to where we were. You know, I'm surprised we haven't gotten summoned yet. Like, we get summoned a lot faster in other areas. And this area is pretty long. This place used to be quite the hub for summoning. Oh, hello. Why'd you lock onto that guy? Rather lock onto the guy that's an imminent threat to me, you know? Fuck off. Hello? Don't die, don't die, don't die. Wait until we get summoned, wait until we get summoned. What's gonna happen? Am I just... That cancels the summon. Unless... Yeah. Fucking goddamn it.
Oof.
I should have leveled ADP. Summon me again, friend. Thanks. Am I crazy? Did it take ages to... It felt like it took much longer to summon me. Oh, okay, I see. Understandable. Seems you're a intelligence build. You got a staff on your back. I see you've destroyed all the furniture already. Alright, yeah, you're alright. We both wave. Are we gonna go through the area? Come on, host. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on. Okay, you want to fight? Okay, you want to fight. Alright, alright. Let me just... Oh, you want a pyro duel? You want a pyro duel? Okay. That was some... Well, you certainly tried. Alright, host, let's do this. Where are you going? Oh. Where are you going? You lead the way, host. You know what you've done so far. Well, that was weird. You want your Astora sword, eh? Understandable. I can't even see what you're swinging at. Well, that was interesting. Run! Killing these guys is generally not worth it, too. That's the funny part. We're getting, like, nothing from it. Uh... No, that's not a illusory wall, buddy. Where'd you go? Come on. Good job. There's nothing over here. Come on, use a torch. You can get rid of them. Yeah, we tried. Our house is gonna bleed out now, and there's nothing we can do. Ah, he knows.
What's funny is a supportive faith build for co-op.
It is. It's true. Honestly, I think the most fun I've had. This is the most fun I've had in this game in a long time. Doing co-op. Co-op in Souls games is random. Co-op in Souls games is just fun. What? That was weird. No. No, let me through. Let me through. Let me through. That was weird. You really gotta be more careful, don't you? Ow, what the fuck was... What? What just happened? Well, good luck, friend. See you in the next life. And fire weapons are more faith than mixed, yes. Fire weapons in this game actually don't scale. It's chaos weapons that scale. And they scale with... It depends on the weapon, but they usually scale with faith and int. Just like pyromancies. Ow, what the fuck is that guy's damage? Maybe one more? At the... Nope, it's just these guys. Which we're just gonna ignore. Because they're Omae wa no Shinderu. If I recall correctly, this is a ring that gives an additional attunement slot. Nope, it's a dual charm. Huh. Now we get to get one more item that's really going to help us out this run. Oh, interesting. I can't tell if that means we went to a new area or if we're being invaded. Went to a new area, okay. Good to know. Ta-da! Ow. So this, that ring we just picked up, gives us an attack increase when our HP is full. So, if we look at all of our rings now, we have the Great Swamp Ring, which boosts pyromancies. We have the Fire Clutch Ring, which increases fire damage, which, you know, pyromancies. We have the Witch Ring, which greatly boosts pyromancies. And then we have the Lloyd's Swords Ring, which
The
boosts
feat
attack.
method is still funnier.
Shut up! So all of our ring slots are boosting our damage right now. Which, can I pick up the Symbol of Avarice? Or is that... I would just pick up the item in it. That's still... Yeah, we're pretty powerful now. course, we gotta be at full health to get the attack bonus. Ow, terrible timing. Hello? What was that? What was that damage? Yeah. Nice. Gonna try fighting a strength build. Oh, goodness. That was pretty effective, though. Now we're getting invaded by a certain Kirk. Knight of Thorns. We're gonna go unlock the shortcut, though. Hello? What was that? We get... Am I crazy, or did it play the sound effect twice? Did we get invaded by a player? But I didn't act... Couldn't have. Ow. Well. Oh my fucking god. Are you kidding me? This is the stupidest run I've ever had of this game. What do you mean? What do you mean we got the Flamberge? Like, what? I can't put my summon sign down. We might be getting actually invaded now. Oh, we're getting invaded. I see. By Dark Spirit Noob. I see. Can you, Noob, can you just come here? Ah, we'll just sit here. I'll just take a nap.
Let's test that name's accuracy.
Well, they're just coming straight in, I see. Didn't even hit. Yes, yes, you've seen a whole bunch of Dark Souls PvP videos. You're very cool. However, you're here to kill me, so you're on my time zone. That was weird. I don't have any. This isn't upgraded at all. This is not gonna deal any damage. Ah. If I had an upgraded weapon, he would have died. That's fine. We had fun. Hey, Chijiko, how you doing? Hello, Ori. Hello, Toriko. How you doing? All right, we need to first things first. We need to go get patches. How's you? We're doing pretty good. We are engaging in Dark Hills multiplayer for the first time in ages.
Thanks Dr. Rapture 6403 for being a part of the Hat Crew for 32 months.
32 months? Jeez. Also, well, I mean, first of all, thank you very much. You're the best. You to go. Second of all, it's gonna sound weird, but and you don't have to answer this if you don't want to, but did you get billed $3 or $1 for that membership this month? Because I updated the pricing. From my understanding, it shouldn't have changed. You should still be getting billed $3 a month. But maybe, I don't know, maybe it's different. You believe $3? Okay. Oh my god, these fucking slimes. You know, let's go kill the other giant while we're here. Get Patch's special dialogue. I didn't pay attention. If it's $3, it's 3. If it's 1, it's 1. Just supporting your hat. Thank you. We appreciate it.
But the giants would never harm a fly.
I beg to differ. What the fuck do you... These things have Dark Souls 2 hitboxes on them. Fitting, since, you know, they're giants
Too
and all
bad we
that.
aren't a fly.
That, yeah, exactly. And now we have 4 total large Titanite shards. Though I'm gonna try to get by without I want to try to get as far as possible before we get to +4. Because once we get to +4, that might lock us out of some PvE for a little while. I think this is a soul. Yep. Is it a bad sign that I can just tell what... I forgot I put that there. We do need to get a good melee weapon though. I think we picked up a dagger. I think I want to upgrade that and then infuse it with... He's back! And then infuse that with chaos. Yeah, still blocked off, buddy. We gotta go this way. Oof. Sorry, buddy. Try to take that one for you. Ah, he knows. Oh my goodness. We should still get invaded. Yep, there it is. Oh, this guy knows. Poor Kirk. Oh, I wanted to get on top there. Even though I don't think that unlocks anything, right? Because that's too low. Yeah, that doesn't really do anything for you. Shortcut, this way, come on. Gotta know this shortcut here. What the fuck? Interesting. Post? This guy's not hostile. Oh, I thought I had the cat ring. I did not have the cat ring. Oh, he's dead now, yeah. I think our hat would be a Sunbro instead of a villainous invader SMH. Oh my. I mean, maybe someday we do a Dark Souls 3 invasion stream. Probably on a different character though, because Pyromancies, any kind of casting in PvP is not a fun time. I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever actually been this way. I don't know what this item is. Oh, he got an item. Nice. I wonder what item he got. Ow.
You think like 5 long-range great bows would know Nickley here?
5 long-range great bows. 5... Yeah, they should have put at least 5 Silver Knight great bows here, you're right. It would have gone so hard. Oh, you can't. Okay. Apparently you can't activate that in co-op. Interesting. What are you doing? We know. We've coordinated a plan. We know what we're doing. Oh my god, this is funny. He's gonna send me down. I'm gonna go get the lift. That's what we're doing. We've coordinated this perfectly without talking about it. Ow. This is hilarious. That's a problem, though. I can't activate the lift. I knew this would happen, too. Oh, wait a second. Isn't there another lift I can activate? Can I activate that? Or does that not get us anywhere? Yeah, that wouldn't have gotten us anywhere. I'd have brought that up, but that doesn't lead to... Ow! That guy was standing on nothing. What the hell? Where'd the host go? There you are. Implant Blast might actually be good for situations like this. You're not wrong. Hello? I had to show him that I couldn't stand on it and that I wasn't just being a dick. Alright, let's see. I got half my health. A single ashen flask to my name. He's summoning Henri. This will be interesting. This will be interesting. I think Boulder Heave will do pretty good damage though. It should have some... Oh goodness. Are you summoning Henri as well? You shouldn't be able to unless you have the item. He doesn't have the item. These guys really good damage. Oh, probably because they're hollow.
No, the hardest boss fight.
I know.
This isn't even a boss.
You're right. You gotta be kidding me. I even had flasks too. We got some back from the... Well, you're welcome, friend. Am I still gonna get credit for it? I am! Let's go! I'm just glad we still get our sunlight medal. Ah, yes, that's right. You know, I almost part of the reason why I almost went for a faith build is because I wanted to use this like a lightning infused Saint Biden, because it's apparently a very good weapon for faith builds. And I figured it might be fun. Alas. Alright, let's go get patches. Killed both of the giants. Grab just about all the items. Those things have crazy range. One thing I did learn from that PvE session is that Boulder Heave is going to do huge damage to this boss. That was 3-player difficulty, and I was chunking them with that thing. So this is going to be a pretty quick fight. I'm pretty sure that's because we went into a new area. Yep. Not because we're getting invaded or anything. Alright, and opening that door should spawn patches. Yep, sure did. You might experience the world's easiest deacons fight, which is quite impressive, right?
Shame on you, you greedy guts. Thought you could outwit an onion. Well, say hello to the nice giant. He adores visitors.
About that, Patches.
Totally did not see that coming.
Where's the old giant? What? Where's the bloody giant? Just what have you done? How dare you? Have you no shame? Damn. Damn.
We'll sit at the bonfire in case that's necessary for him to move. How dare you foil his plans of trying to kill you? I know, right? Where are we? This place smells foul. It sure is. This is a cathedral, and it appears we got into a new area again. So once again, I have lost my summon sign. Chat, Mrs. Majula. Ha ha. I'd consider letting this guy live, but he has an attunement slot ring. And that might be useful for us. On account of the fact that we, you know, cast spells. Bear, curse, seek, let. I messed it up too. I said bear, curse, seek, let. That's not how it goes. I think this is the first time on... Okay. I think this is the first time on stream I've actually done this sequence correctly. I think every single time I've done it on stream, I've gone too far. I've come here, and I've caused patches to not spawn here. Anyway, give me that armor. I'll even take the... Actually, wait. That's good enough.
can't find anything in mine.
Okie dokie. Now we can give our boy his armor back. Hello?
What's this? Playing the best Dark Souls game again?
Oh, fuck. Some people would definitely fight you on that opinion. You get the bonfire in the Rosaria finger room. Hey, look at that! Good timing. Oh, so hi, Terps. How you doing? Whoa, bonfire. I know, right? Let's head back to Firelink. $13,737, that's quite a number. Oh, your points. Yeah, that is quite a number.
Welcome, husband. Very well then taken.
Your character is very hot, pyromancy pun. Haha!
The best FromSoft game is King's Field. Gamers nowadays can't respect the classic.
So true.
Farewell, Ashen One. May
Didn't we pick up a... Yeah, we did pick up a regular dagger.
The thing is, King's Field needs to be more accessible.
True. I do need to play Kingsfield at some point. I think it'd be fun.
Ashen one.
Can't buy 50. Yeah. Sorry, I have limits. Yeah, Kingsfield would be fun. I also do need to play Demon Souls. That's still very true.
You need to gatekeep the best game. How else can we act all elite?
It's true. Alright, now we can swap out the fire hand axe for the lighter dagger. And do we have enough durability to... We can grab a shield now. Now we can parry. We have a melee weapon, which I need to infuse with chaos at some point. And we still have a shield for parrying. So we're pretty set now. Alright, do we kill the deacons now? 'Cause it might be funny to come back later. Yeah, we might as well. Alright, smith me the Elden Ring right now. Andre, smack his balls off. Will Ori do Sekiro or the new Bloodborne on PC? Honestly, I gotta do both at some point. Although Bloodborne on PC might have to be an off-stream thing. Oh wait, almost forgot about Onion Boy. What level am I now? 33? Okay. Later, Onion Boy. Question, what are the currencies in the various games? Souls seem to be the accumulated life force of those you killed. What are blood echoes and runes? Runes? There's an answer for runes. I know that much. I forget the explanation, though, because you're looking for great runes, so, you know, runes are just not great runes. As silly as that explanation sounds. Blood echoes, I think, have to do with Obviously it has to do with the blood and the hunt. I'm rusty on my Souls game lore. Give me a break. But there is a lore explanation for them. Sen is basically just Yen in Sekiro. Yep. Although you can't use it to level up, so it's more like the. It's more like it's just regular currency, man. This should be fun. Oh, jeez, yeah.
Runes are probably smaller fragments of the Elden Ring, but I'm not sure why the small bits level you up and not the big ones. How will our hero beat the Deacons of the Deep?
Such an interesting question, huh? How indeed. Also, yeah, I think your explanation about runes is right. It's been a while, but I'm pretty sure that's accurate. Yep, there it is. That's GG.
You are really rocking this boss battle.
Yep. Is literally throwing up stone lore accurate? I don't know. I do not know why that is a pyromancy, not gonna lie. I feel like it's literally just... I feel like they literally just put it there just so that pyromancers have a way to deal with incredibly fire resilient bosses. Like, I think that is the lore explanation, I'm pretty sure.
Rocks fell, everybody died. The end.
Yep. Actually, you know what? Let's go back to Firelink. I have some souls. Let's use them. Pyromancy with rock heave is the burning sensation that it leaves behind in your throat after you're using it. Good answer.
Well, very then hex.
That's quite a jump in attunement. Let's... No, I think we need to get to 25, 25.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I believe that's our next breakpoint for an important pyromancy. Rocks are just cool down lava magma, so that might be it. That might be it, you know?
Do not be gone.
There we go. Alright, we're going to pick up the magic boosting headgear because there might be some fights where we want to use dark sorceries instead of pyros because of the boss's fire resistance. Although I'm actually not sure about that because I'm pretty sure Boulder Heave is just going to do the same thing. But you know. If nothing else, I can use this character for... Ow. Where is it? There it is. Oh yeah, that guy also has the Lingering Dragon Crest ring, which might be useful.
Mr. Krabs looks a lot different last time we saw him.
Yeah. He really lost his mind. I think there is at least one pyromancy we will want to get 25/25 for, so that's a pretty good milestone to go for now. Because we already have 18 attunement, which gives us 3 slots, which is good for a while. There's no point in upgrading our attunement too far past that for now, because we need to level up our flasks first so that they restore more FP. Three should be good for most of the game. Yeah, it's also not just the attunement slots we care about. It's the max FP that starts to matter too. Once our flasks reach a certain level, we want to basically make sure we're getting the most of them by having a large enough FP bar. Ow. FP is nice indeed. Exactly. Wonder what the lore reason is for pyromancy scaling off of 2 stats, actually. The lore reason is... The lore reason is that pyromancies in Dark Souls 1 were overpowered because they didn't scale with anything, so they had to fix that. And they had it scale off of Int and Faith and Dark Souls 2, so they just copy and pasted the same thing in this one. That's your lore explanation. Come on. Come on. You do a lot of damage. First Flame and Chaos Flame both seem faith-coded, TBH. Yeah, I think the reason why they did Faith and Int was just so that it would be, I guess we'll say, more interesting than just Faith. Of course, Dark also scales off of Int and Faith. Actually, you know what? Actually, I take it back. It makes sense. Because Dark spells, right? Dark spells actually tie into pyromancies in Dark Souls 1 because the Witches of Izalith. There's lore there. So it makes sense that pyromancies run Int and Faith, and so do Dark casters. In fact, there's an entire staff in the Izalith's ruins that scales off of Int and Faith for casting dark sorceries. The Izalith staff. Because there's lore there. And we'll be picking up that in this run, because we're going to have the stats to run Dark and
Great Deep
Pyros.
Soul with that staff is amazing.
Yes, exactly. A cracked roar, bae. This part? What do you mean, this part? What are you trying to say? Good stuff? Yeah. This is I like this little area. When I first, I think I mentioned this before, but the first time I played this game, I basically no-lifed it until I got to this point. And then I saw that there was a Black Knight there, so I farmed it for a little while to see if it dropped its gear, and it did. So I proceeded to then farm it for the next like 3 hours until I got all of his stuff. And then I played through the rest of the game with that as a Black Knight. It was a little bit overpowered, not gonna lie. What the fuck are you wearing? Actually, now that I think about it, we should go back to Firelink and give that scroll to our friend. Because if we don't, he's gonna get pissed at us and leave.
Oh, like that. Oh, it's not.
Let's see. Let's get Pestilent Mist. Ah, that's what we need. We need to get to 30 intelligence so that we can cast that, and then we can trivialize Wolnir. Not that I'm at the same time though. I can probably just get Chaos Bed Vestiges and then kill him in like 3 casts. Ook would be pretty good though.
Come again.
Pestilent Mist is so cheesy but funny. I know, right?
Do not be.
Ah. Ashen Horn.
Well, very then.
We're gonna be able to do it though. We're gonna be able to cheese. We got enough. Because once we kill the Abyss Watchers, we'll have enough for 2 more levels. Then we'll have 30 intelligence, and then we can cast Pestilent Mist. Ow. Oh, of course. Oh, okay. I think it just comboed me. Apparently, there's a certain amount of distance you gotta keep from him to stun lock him. You have to burn the world out. We so do, stranger. Have I asked this before? Did you prefer to be called Nameless or Stranger? Or 1270. I could call you 1270. $1270 is a name. Oh, hello. Where's the red guy? Oh, he's already over there. Ow. You know, I can Ember up too. I didn't swap weapons fast enough. You like that little, you like a little sneaky little angle it up at the last second so it would actually connect? You like that? That's pretty slick, huh? Oh, it's pretty slick, if I do say so myself.
Well, very then hey.
There we go. We got 30 intelligence.
Farewell, Ashen One.
All right. I don't normally go this way, but there's an important item we need over here. So we're gonna go this way, at least just this once. We need to grab this.
Ori really be rocking the boat with his choice of pyromancy for this run. Before you know it, he'll start making himself hard and solid.
Hello? I mean, like, I don't mind the view. I really don't. This just isn't what I had in mind for this game. But at least we can get out of here. Skeletons?
As hot as your pyro build.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Place is too spooky. It sure is. Like, what the hell was that?
Well, this is...
Now this gives Acid Surge, Flame Arc, Karthus Beacon. Acid Surge is useless. Karthus Beacon is not good for us, but it's not terrible. We want to get Karthus Flame Arc. Reminds me of that one random NPC with a whip that did an absurd amount of damage. What game are you talking about?
Ashen 1.
There we go.
Do not be gone for long.
Might have been the DLC for this one where she appeared. I think I know which one you're talking about. I don't think she had a whip, but she had a pyromancy that was a fan. I think that's the one you're talking about. And yeah, yep. Go back to Majula. Place is too spooky. First memory, but I do know it was a whip. Just can't recall where she was. First person Bloodborne, jeez. You're freaking out by the bones, dude. Or I forget. Alright, now we have Pestilent Mist. We can cheese Wolnir. Oh shit! Hey Blue Jay, how you doing? I had hello. Yep. Sounds about right. Now, if I recall correctly, there's something we actually want to get around here. Oh, Jesus, hello. Okay, don't combo me to death, please. Thank you. A dark gem. That actually is not bad. I cannot hit this fucking guy. Holy shit. Dark Souls 3 moment. Just spam roll. Get out of any bad situation. Large Titanite shard. Yep, that's good. I think these are ashes that we want. Something. Don't remember what, though. I speak to the rats. They just want the cheese. Don't we all? We all. I agree with running around and burning things. Figures. There we go. That was a little scuff, but hey, it works. I might as well pick up a second witch ring. Can't hurt, right?
No dodging or sprinting run.
No thanks. That just sounds like hell. Doable for sure, but definitely hell. Bro said, give me some bullshit, right? Ah, out of FP. He sure tried. Do-do-do-do. And now we head back, and then we run back, and then we get the Shield of Wand, and then we kill the worm, and then we get another Undead Bones Shard. Yeah. And then we'll also get Lightning Stake, which we won't really need, but we'll have it, which is kind of cool. And then we'll go into the Ruins of Izalith to grab some stuff. Ow. Well, while the game's doing its thing, I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. I'll catch y'all in just a couple minutes. I'm not even gonna change scenes. We're just gonna let it do its thing. Alright. Go in a moment.
Okay guys, let's get him banned LMAO.
Yippee! It did it! It's dead! Whoa, that's crazy! Whoa! Chair cam, yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what you're looking at right now. Guys, let's get him banned. Let's not give him banned. Get me banned, please. Thank you. I would appreciate it if you didn't do that. Alright, there we go. Ah, come on. We need one more large Titanite shard, and then we'll be at... Actually, no, we don't need any more. We can get this thing to +6 now. All right. I've been made aware of a shortcut here that I kind of want to test out. Holy shit, it works. Oh, come on. I'm just dead. Okay. Well, that was awkward. Your salmon tank disappeared. You don't say.
Dark Souls challenge runs be like. No dodging or sprinting. Soul level 1. No weapon. No getting it. All parries. Punching only. Maidenless ending. Dance pad input. DLC included. A speedrun.
They really do be like that, though. It's still a bit too easy, lol.
Don't forget forced 10 FPS and blindfolded.
Force 10 FPS is diabolical. What the fuck? We're cool. Ow. Is there something down there we want? I don't think so. I only get the ending where you cry and give up. Aww. You can do it. I believe in you.
Thanks Ori. You're wrong though lol.
Aww. Ta-da! There's our Isless staff. So now we have our ideal staff for casting dark sorceries. Alright, this is gonna be a little tricky because he can one-shot us. Okay, he did not one-shot us. Coward. Weakling.
Also please stop AW wing at me. You have a nice voice and mom said if I keep being gay I'll get my Xbox taken away.
That's what I get. That's what I get for awing at you. He taunted. Any thoughts on the big hat that Logan wears? Is that hat like hot in the hat world? It's pretty big. It's pretty hot. I don't roll that way personally, but it's a good hat. I think we want to go this way now. Get back to where we were. Quickly and relatively safely.
I wonder why they call him Big Hat Logan.
Probably on account of his big hat. I'm not certain though. Could be. Could be. That's better. You're the only hat this chat is seeing right now, hat. There's no competition from the Xanthus crown. Yeah, the Xanthus crown is just overcompensating, you know? He just tanked that. Holy shit. That was a buffered roll for the record. I pressed that before I got hit, and then it got buffered and comboed straight into the uppercut. Oh! Brutal. Alright, there should be a pyromancy we want to get in this area. But that's like 30k souls. My corpse. I really want to get that.
Wrong. I have a hat that says local hooker on it and it has a fishing hook. It's a pretty good hat. Sorry, Ori.
That is a pretty good hat. Honestly, I wish I had that hat. I really like that. Actually, that's a funny hat. I love funny fish hats. They're so good. Women love me. Fish fear me. Men lower their gaze when I'm around. I guess we're just putting hats on hats now? Hell yeah. Alright, this ought to give us enough health to fight this Black Knight. Oh, he has range.
Why he gotta be black?
That's not what I... Shut up! It's not like that. You're making it sound weird. What a thrill. Yep, classic Dark Souls 3. Running through this area with all these skeletons. Yep. Ow. Huh, it's a crab. I thought there was an item over here. No, there's no item over here, so we're heading back. There's should be, I think there should be like a pyromancy, another pyromancy tome we can get, and there should be a pyromancy just lying around here somewhere. Gotta get both. I just wanted the Black Knight sword. Later. That was a weird hitbox. Dude. That Black Knight was going absolute ham, though. God damn. I swear to God, I tried to roll preemptively that time. I don't think it's this way. It is this way. Pyromancy tome we're looking for is right through this room. It's right there. Alright, let's make a quick trip back to Firelink while I look up where to find that one Pyromancy that should be here. That is Dark Souls 2. Oh. It's got a different name in this game. Gotcha. Oh, it's in the Profane Capital. Never mind. It's not even here. It ain't even here. Alright, good to know. Okay, we're back. Now, I can't give him one of the Pyromancy tomes, but I can give him the other. I believe it's...
Then you're brilliant. Now, the primal...
There we go. We can get... Oh, we already have Poison Mist. We can get Great Chaos Fire Orb. That's what we want to see. We might as well grab Chaos Storm while we're here.
Do not be gone, what? Do not be gone.
We're getting hot now. That's... You're damn right.
Prithee.
What's very then farewell, Ashen One. Me.
Okay, so now we just grab Poison Mist. Burn all these that we picked up. We really need to start getting to, we need to up our attunement a bit. We need 4 slots because a lot of the pyromancies that we're going to use now, a lot of them take 2 slots. So if we want to have 3, which gives us Boulder Heave, Great Combustion, this is the wrong one, Boulder Heave, Great Combustion, and one of the, like, Great Chaos Fire Orb or Chaos Bed Vestiges, that's the word, then we'll need 4 slots. So we'll get up to 30, 30 in Faith, and then we'll pump attunement for a while until we can get 4 slots. Should I summon this NPC? Because if you summon the NPC and beat the boss, you can
Are
get some
calling
stuff.
them fat.
Let's try it. Oh, no, fat. We have to try to keep this NPC alive. It did not summon, that's interesting. But between Poison Mist and Pestilent Mist, we should be able to slowly erode the boss's health, and then we can just throw boulder heaves at it until it's dead. We're gonna try to keep our NPC friend alive. Might be difficult. We'll see. Hey, look at how much damage. Oh. God damn it. Yeah, it is difficult to keep this NPC alive, isn't it? Ow! And they're already dead. Well, we tried. And now we have to do this on 2-player difficulty, huh? Shouldn't be too hard, though. Look at how much damage we're doing without even interacting. Also, now that I think about it, I have this backwards. Oh, you're still poisoned. I thought it wore off. Go ahead, just stay in the mist, why don't you? What a weird guy. Ow! Talk about rude. Just scrolled into a short from you, had this like silly dancing car. Hell yes. Hi, Rocks, how you doing? Yes. Oh, we love Carbon. Ow. I'm dying. Ow. Oh goodness, I'm out of healing. That's not close enough. No. Almost lost my cool there. Shorts are getting into the algorithm. Thank you. Omaiwamo Shinderu? Oh, it just barely wore off. Okay, so we just throw out another one and he's gonna run into it and die. GG. I'm not even gonna look at him. I'm just gonna keep the menu open and walk away. Oh, I didn't actually pull the Shield of Want up. That's embarrassing. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, Rocks. Good to have you here. Good to have you here. We're currently playing through Dark Souls 3 with a Pyromancy build for funsies. And we're, I think we just about got all of the most important Pyromancies that we're going to need. So we should be clear to basically steamroll a good portion of the rest of the game at this point. I thought there was a phase at the end where he burns out and stops moving. There is! It doesn't seem to activate if you pestilent miss and poison him to death. Not that it really would have saved him. Is this 2 or 3? This is 3. We actually played through 2 recently. Which, if you've been watching my shorts, you may or not have seen 1 or 2 of them. But we finished 2 recently, and now, just today actually, we're starting Dark Souls 3. And by starting, I mean, look, we're already like halfway through the game. You can tell it's Dark Souls 3 by how great it is. That's not wrong. That is actually a fair assessment. What color is 2? It's got a lot more vibrance to it. This game is very drab and gray. Anyway, get excited, because you're about to witness the most fun boss fight. Hold on a second. Fuck that bridge. You're about to witness the most fun boss fight in the history of, like, ever. It's gonna be an incrazing... What the hell am I saying? It's gonna be a crazy, incredible, high-pace, action-filled action boss fight. Behold. The most intense boss fight in the history of ever.
Incrazing.
This is it. This is gonna be the entire fight. Yep. I'm just gonna sit here. Just wait.
Finally, peak gameplay.
Yep. This is what you all came to see.
Waiting sure is fun.
It sure is.
The fun is all the chats we'll have while waiting.
It is. This doesn't take as long as I used to think it did. This is actually a pretty quick boss clear. When you do it this way. That health just gets eaten away. Ah, he's dead. Can't forget the most important part. Gotta grab the Pyromancy Tome immediately after. Yep, that's it. That's the boss fight. He committed to not doing anything until he touched the shiny. Yep, exactly. That's right. Hi, Bull. How you doing? If you beat the boss without getting the tome, is it lost forever? Yes, it is. It is lost until your next new game cycle. Oh my goodness, I almost forgot.
Have a pleasant.
Hope you're well. Yeah, we're doing well. We're having fun. We'll take Black Serpent. That's a Pyromancy.
Well, very then. Farewell, Ashen One Maiden.
We'll hold on to our souls for now. All right. Hi, Lord Wolnir. And we can finally take off Pestilent Mist, because it's not going to do us any good at this point. Anyway, let's grab Chaos Bed Vestiges. I feel like you've done everything you could as a pyromancy other than getting Demon Scar. We still need more attunement, because we need, like I said, we need like 4 slots. At this point, really, yeah, you're not wrong. We pretty much only need like a handful of pyromancies that we don't even really need to use. We have everything we need to beat the game at this point. The only thing that we really want is just levels for more damage. Anyway, let's see. Let's see if I can do this correctly. I think it was here. Yep, it was. Okay. The only pyromancy stuff left is from Carla. Correct. So I believe one thing we can do right now.
Pestilent Mist can still KO the mimics for what that is worth.
That is true. There it is. He's dead already. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we gotta do something about this FP though. I cannot launch many of those before needing to reload. See you, Cirrus.
Weakest pyro build.
Yeah, right? Realistically, I think I should have gone 25-25 and then been pumping a 2. But, I mean, at the same time, Pestilent Mist is funny enough that I think it was ultimate. $25 is basically all I need for this game. Yeah, but I want that damage, and if I want to get, like, if I want to reach my damage soft cap, which is 40-40, you know?
Well, then take. Farewell, Ashen One.
All right, 25 or 30-25 is good enough. We're gonna go for attunement until we can get 4 slots. Let's also try to get some more multiplayer going on. Unfortunately, I feel like we're past most of the point of the game where people are going to be doing multiplayer. It's really up until Fair and Keep that multiplayer is particularly active in this game. Ow. Yeah, okay. Someone's for actually fighting things, huh? I've reverted back to my old ways. Not my fault the game doesn't do much to encourage you to actually fight things. I'm gonna... That was interesting. Can tell if we're getting invaded, or... If we're in an area where we can't summon. I think we're just in an area where you can't summon. We're just in an area you can't summon. I kind of want to get the Fire Witch outfit, because it kind of goes really hard. Aww. That's what I get.
The Fire Witch outfit was the one that I farmed on my first playthrough.
It's just good. It's a good looking outfit. Also, its weapon is really cool. It is a halberd that I believe does split physical and fire damage. And also, it can cast sorceries. That's cool as shit. Although it probably should be casting... I'd say it should be casting pyromancies instead. But I don't think a lot of the pyromancies would work animation-wise. Probably just look weird. Because they're designed to be thrown, you know? Cathedral Knight is best fashion. Soul's got high poise. It is also very good fashion-wise.
Augment.
Hold on a second. I want to check something. Oh, I'm being summoned. Cool. Why am I being summoned? When did I... Oh, yeah, I did. That's right. It costs... Yeah. I was thinking of getting the Dark Sigil. Oh, hello. I is monster. Look at that damage! He's running away. Aww. Well, you're the invader, so you gotta come to us. Got him! Haha, you got greedy. Ow, I didn't realize you were targeting me. Oh, wait a second. I just reread your message, Val. You were grinding that armor set in middle school? Oh god, don't make me feel old. Rare drop a Core of Great Knight. Oh, yes, I farmed Core of Great Knight for a run. Oh my god, that's such a fun weapon. During middle school, when it first got to Dark Souls 3 around the time Fallout 4 just came out. It's okay, Ori, older guys are hot. Back in my day. Oh, middle school, oh no. You're really making me feel old now. I was already an adult when these games came out.
I am sure you're a silver fox like RE9 Leon.
Well, not quite. Probably remembers the Bushman. Don't say it like that. Where'd he go? Host? 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 Where'd you go, host? Oh, there you are.
I was already finished with high school when DS3 came out. I'm feeling old.
Yeah. Came home a few hours ago from buying alcohol, by the way. Oh. What'd you get, though? Something good, I hope. If you don't mind sharing, of course. Don't dox yourself, of course. Christ, it's Jason Bourne. I love these usernames. Chocolate liqueur, like 13%. 6 out of 10, but it's also choco. Yeah, that probably mixes well. Sometimes you just do for the taste, you know? What would I mix that with, though? Oh, of course, peanut butter whiskey. You know, get some, get, you know, a Reese's, what's the word? Reese's Cup. Where are you going? We gotta go this way, buddy. Come on. Dr. Gubenstein? Hello? Can't get into alcohol, it just tastes like poison to you. Well, I mean, it is. Oh, hey, look at it's the Corvian Knight, just like we were talking about. The Corvian's dagger. Oh. What? What is he doing? The aftertaste Lamau? Yeah. I wonder, do I have enough? Because I could get the Dark Sigil. Just so that I could buy Dark Hand. And then I could heal it. Ah, who cares? You should do a sequence break and
YOLO
grind
day,
deals.
you oughta look out.
Grind DLC element enemies for the cool dagger. What cool dagger? I know of a cool dagger, but it's not one that drops from an enemy. The DLC. Just one that scales with dark. Welcome back, Jason Bourne. Hello again, Dr. Gubenstein. I don't know what happened before. I don't know where our host is or what he's doing. Is he this way? What is he doing over here? We haven't even unlocked the shortcut yet. Oh, he saw enemies this way, so he went to go fight them. That's what happened. Right?
You need to babysit this host some more, it seems.
Yeah, it seems like it. It's okay, we'll save Jason Bourne.
Also, I love I don't like that the poison tastes like poison. That's 'cause it is, but we like it 'cause it's fun.
Alcohol is... It's like by itself, alcohol... I don't want to say like it's an acquired taste, but you do kind of get used to the taste of alcohol after a while. And you'll notice it most with... there's some alcoholic drinks that taste better because of the alcohol. Like you could mix up the exact same drink, remove the alcohol, and it's just not the same. So you just gotta find drinks like that you really like. Alcohol is basically drinking modified decaying fruit. That's not entirely wrong.
At least it gets covered up with fireball. Hee hee, fun burning. Jason Bourne? More like Jason Death with how the last attempt went.
Yeah, right? Ta-da! There's an item here. It's Undead Bones Hard. Why are there so many bloodstains? Who actually goes this way? Well, actually, you know what? I guess that makes sense. If you don't know this area or what you're doing in it, you do probably go this way and then die because there's nothing here. Come on, don't go for the items. Ugh, there's so many pointless items here. Oh, he saw the ladder after all. I haven't been up here in ages. What's up here anyway? Another way forward. Hmm? What are you going back up there for? We just got down here. I'm gonna start killing shit. Not the host. Can't get rid of the illusion. Holy, what was that damage? I mean, I know I'm wearing like nothing, and I also have the ring that makes me take more damage, but like, what the hell was that damage? What did... I don't think he killed the beast. Because I'm pretty sure I heard it. Maybe not?
I remember seeing the Bourne Identity from way back. They were pretty fun despite my young mind not understanding what was going on.
I've never seen them, to be honest. He doesn't know.
Offline community movie night? Nudge nudge wink wink if you know what I mean.
Maybe someday. Maybe someday.
Oh no, gray rats in trouble.
In trouble? Ah, bummer. That's fine. I gotta get back to my own world anyway. I'm still really
Why
low
are there gray rats in my trouble?
hat Yowie or Yuri? I mean, both are fine, right? We like both. Personally, probably Yuri because that's the way I roll, but you know. You talk about Mpreg often enough that Yowie is the implied answer. You know, that's kind of also true. You're not wrong. Hat hates gaming. I didn't say that. I did not say that. I did not. You just blame that on Soon. That is true. And Tycho, that is also true.
You did not hit her? Oh hi Mark.
Yep. Sounds about right. I think this balance of taking a fireball shuriken to the face, right? You know, I think we're gonna... I don't think it's too late. It might be too late, but we're gonna see if we can get the Dark Sigil. It all depends on if the guy's dead over here. Oh yeah, we're too late. Trying to do the on request. Yeah, we were gonna see if we could get the Dark Hand, because I kind of want to, but we waited too long. I don't remember how many bosses it is. It might be that until you get your first Lord of Cinder. I think if you don't get it after that point, you're screwed. Either way.
Blue Lock? Captain Tsubasa is the Og Soccer.
Og. That's funny. I don't know anything about Blue Lock. I can't pretend. And I gotta be honest, I'm also just not personally interested. Like, there's a lot of like popular series where I'll be like, yeah, I could probably see myself watching that. I don't think I could ever see myself watching Blue Lock. Probably a sports thing that I just don't vibe with, you know?
Clearly, Inazuma 11 is the superior soccer game.
I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. Think of FIFA, but they have superpowers? What the fuck? The thesis faith in the Thulok is that without self-desire, your favorite faith is too solve. I don't know why I did that, not gonna lie. Alright, does that give
I
us
think
enough?
you got something stuck in your teeth.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, does that give us enough to cast 4 of these? It does. That's actually unironically a game changer.
Well, then
Alright, that gives us 4 slots.
well, Ashen One made
Oh man, look at how much of an increase in FP that is. I think I might be able to cast 5 of them. Oh my goodness, I can. And then how much does, that's almost a full FP bar. Huge. In fact, it's probably a full one now. Let's go. We're locked in. We're ready. Now we can get Great Combustion back too.
Ori, I'm happy you were comfortable enough with us to transition, but you should cover those up.
Shush! Oh, we're gonna demolish the game now that we have the amount of attunement we have. Like this invader here, they're not even gonna know what hit them.
Ori said, now that I have these massive tits I can't be beat.
It's true though.
He is a pyromancer. How else is he supposed to be this hot?
Yeah, sounds about right. Man, I feel so much more powerful with this build than
Ori
like
is the
any...
angriest him lesbian.
Shut the fuck up. What? How did I miss? How did I miss? Someone explain that to me. How did I miss that? Ow.
He be all, it's not a phase, Angie, as he puts on his anime hat pins.
Well, it's a simple gem. Real talk for a moment. I wish I was more comfortable with my anime nerd to, not be embarrassed about those sort of things in real life. Oh, I'm such a fraud. Like, I come off as a very normal person IRL because I get shy and nervous about it all. So I just keep it all to myself.
I just know this bitch got a protogen pin on his Walmart vest.
No. Anyway. Your connection seems to be dying. Uh-oh. I don't drop frames, so it might be on your end, I'm afraid. wing of shoe come back. Doo-doo-doo.
Dark Souls 3 Felix run when?
Felix run? What does that mean? The trick is to like the uncontroversially good but somewhat niche stuff like Cowboy Bebop and the old anime movies like Akira. Okay, so the thing is, right? All right, okay. Let's just get out of here for a second. Don't drop frames. This is privileged, but shush. So I went in. I got a haircut recently before I started my new job. I had to be looking all nice and spiffy. So I went and got me a haircut. Right. While I was there, what are they fucking called? The hair lady, stylist, is it whatever they call them, the butcher. We'll go with the butcher. She asked like, oh, so what do you do? And like, I didn't feel like saying like, oh, I like to play video games. So I was like, oh, I just watch TVs, movies, that sort of thing. Because I do like, hello? Why are we getting invaded now? So I was like, I like watching movies. And she's like, what do you like? What do you want? What do you like to watch? I was like, oh god, I gotta think of something. What is something that I can say that I watched recently that like a normie would understand? So I was like, oh, I've been watching some Studio Ghibli movies, right? The Barber? Yeah, The Barber. I've been watching some Studio Ghibli movies recently, and she's like, what's that? Fuck. I don't even know what normies know anymore. I'm like, oh my god, how do I explain that I've been watching Japanese animated kid movies? How do you explain that to someone? Right? Ugh. Even when I'm trying to be normie, I fail. Just say Japanese Disney, lol. Yeah, that's actually a good point.
You should have just defaulted to Lord of the Rings. Wow, such a nerd.
It's true. I like how it didn't even occur to them that
Talk about blind.
I know, right? The classic trick. He's not gonna find me. He's not finding my ass. Like, I don't think it's possible. I'm not even hiding that well, but I don't think you're finding me. Like, you
Should have told her about Gantz or Berserk.
I know Berserk. I know a little bit about. Hey. Oh, they don't know where I am. Wait, can he even get back up here? Trying to think. He should be able to get back up here. He should be able to get back up here. He fell.
Bible Black would have been a good one.
No. I know that one. Depends on how normie. If it's anime normie, talk about My Hero Academia. That they would not. No, absolutely not. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Pokemon. Ah, god damn it. My clip hotkey, ow. My clip hotkey apparently is a keyboard shortcut. If it's Boomer, Normie, Pokemon works, yeah, I probably could have gone with that. All that fall damage, geez, I know, right? Anyway, let's grab our Dark Clutch Ring. I mean, Old Selkie. Holy shit. Look at how much damage they take. 1,000 damage per cast is insane. If you want to confuse someone, just say Gundam. When they ask which one, just say yes. You're not wrong. That is pretty funny. Does dual charm work on these things? I didn't think so. Whoa, what was that? Anyway, Dark Clutching. We're also out of FP entirely. That simple infusion is looking pretty good right about now. I want to make it clear that you like anime, but you also like character design. Just call Bleach the best of the big three. Rat, can you just fall down the... Thank you. Yeah, that's where they have a clip. Professor Layton is much easier to remember than Japanese titles. You know, you got a point. Because that doesn't even sound very anime. Oh yeah, I gotta pull the lever. I was like, where's the elevator? Oh no, I gotta bring it back down. Odd you've heard of Professor Layton, but not Yokai Watch or Inazuma 11. I've heard of Inazuma 11, I don't know anything about it, and I do know what Yokai Watch is. I don't know if I didn't make that clear or not. Question, answer. Alright, there's our shortcut. Oh, nope, we've been here before. Ow. Ow. Remember to recommend Made in Abyss? Oh my god. They're gonna think there's something wrong with you if they check it out after that. Is it morally crude if I play a game I've not been interested in before to have an excuse to talk to a lady? I mean, do you think it's something you might be interested in?
The list of anime to recommend to beginners. Boku no Pico.
Very true. I forgot about that jump scare. I mean, if somebody, like, recommends something to you and, like, you might be interested in it and you might think you might enjoy talking about it with that person, yeah, that's completely fine. I wouldn't get into something that you don't think is I need a fucking key. I wouldn't recommend getting into something.
Oh dear. Made in Abyss is something that me and a few others were watching and someone joined in just as the rock scene was happening.
I've not watched Made in Abyss, so I don't know what that means, but I know enough about Made in Abyss to know that it was probably fucked up. You can check out what they want as a genuine interest, but don't fully devote yourself 100%. Yeah, you can absolutely just see if it's something you might be interested in as well, but like if you don't find it interesting, you know, like don't oh my god, don't lie to them, of course. Check it out. You might find you enjoy it, though. You know? Chad, is it wrong to try new things the people in my life are interested in to get closer to them, me when I have no prior social experience? Don't be so mean about it, but yeah, pretty much. It's like, let me put it this way. I've obviously known about Devil May Cry, and I've known quite a few people in my life that have known Devil May Cry and really liked it and really enjoyed it. And that's part of the reason why I ended up playing it, because I never had much of an interest in it myself. But I met Rhea, and she talks about it all the time. She loves the series. She says she like never stops shutting up about it. So I'm like, I should check it out. If she finds it interesting, I might find it interesting. And sure enough, I like Devil May Cry now. And I tried something out, and I enjoyed it, you know? Ever heard of gunsmith cats? Yes. I have a friend who's is collecting some of the omnibuses of the series. I should actually watch and read it. I probably would like it. No, I definitely would like it. It's so up my alley. Omnibuy. Shut up. It's none of my business what the sexual orientation
Liking
of this
something new
omnibus
because a friend
is.
recommended it? No fun allowed.
Yeah. All right, we gotta go get the key to rescue Carla. She's in the profane capital somewhere. Not a friend, but a clerk at a board game store for coon text? Don't call it that. I mean, yeah, I'd say check it out. See if you enjoy it. But, like, I wouldn't... If you find you don't enjoy it, just don't mention it, you know? Anime series now aren't what they used to be, sadly. Now it's full of isekai and season 2s. Yeah. Oh my goodness, this thing's bulky. You're talking about hot characters, it's called goon text. Alright, I believe there's a pyromancy down here somewhere. That did not deal a lot of damage. I think Reincarnated as a Slime is a genuinely good recommendation. Really like it, and it's pretty simple at first. I think it's... Reincarnated as a Slime is probably pretty good, but I don't think it's up my alley at all. Now, I've been killing slime for 300 years and maxed out my level. Now, that is an anime that I would recommend to anybody and everybody watch. Oh, I thought I had chaos beds.
You just like the slime max level because of the hat.
Yes, and... Is it that the one with the witch with a giant hat? You sure is! In the witch. Yeah. Also, it's just a very cute anime. It's very relaxing too. It's not a super serious one, but it's a fun one. It's a good one if you like found family sort of media, because that's basically what it's entirely about. It's about a woman who, an office worker who is overworked and dies.
So your ideal ice-like anime is, help, I am a LV1 small hat that's useless.
No, it's the opposite. She becomes a god because she doesn't do anything except killing slimes. And accidentally maxes out her level, so she's super powerful. And now she's just wandering around making a family that she can hang out with for the rest of her life. It's good vibes. It's good vibes.
Want to feel good anime? Journey of the Witch Elena.
I like Elena. I don't know that I would call it a feel-good story. There are times. In fact, isn't Elena season 2 coming out? Oh shit, I don't think I'm supposed to be... Actually, no, it doesn't matter. You can...
If Truck-kun doesn't get you, The 8 to 8 grind most certainly will.
Yeah, right? It is, yes. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm excited for that. Kamika Kill is really wholesome. I haven't watched it, but I know it sure the hell is not. Wait a second, can I? Oh, that's definitely not what I wanted to do. And that's not the item I wanted either. Oh, I think it's in here. Yeah, we're
Don't
gonna
forget Train Coon.
Train Coon. Oh Jesus! It's already 10:30. Holy crap! I could have sworn it was like 9 o'clock, like 5 minutes ago. What happened? Well, Tomi Isekai is interesting, but most of them just become villainous visual novel isekai. Yeah. In my oh god damn it, isn't I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be pyromancy around here somewhere. In my oh, how do I say it? In some of my free time at work, I've started reading Witch Hat Atelier, because why the fuck wouldn't I, right? How have I not, right? I really like it so far. It's good. I'll probably check out the anime once I've made a decent amount of progress in the manga. It's a good one. When the villainous isekai keeps having the main character not be villainous. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. I've noticed that about a lot of that kind of anime. Is that it's like, oh, this person's very evil. All right, what evil things have they done? They're not. They're just like a vigilante at best. They're usually still fun watches or reads or plays, but like that's about it. That's a fun find.
Too many play it too safe. We need more Griffiths.
I mean, I'm not gonna say you're wrong, but at the same time, what the fuck?
My favorite genre of evil character is when someone inconveniences them and they send them to the ball-twisting dimension forever.
The what dimension forever? Oh, there it is. That's what we were looking for.
Gwyn, burn his balls.
Yeah, the ball twisting dimension. I got one of those in my yard. What the fuck? Speaking of fun anime, Higurashi is always fun. That's Higurashi when they cry, right? I should probably... Is that a visual novel as well? Or am I thinking of something else? Visual novel and anime. Oh, okay, yeah. I should probably check that one out.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh wait, don't I have... Yeah, I got a bone shard and a flask upgrade. Remember the one about an anime of young girls surviving in an apocalypse that get darks? Girls Last Tour? That the one?
Prithee be careful. I don't wish to see balls be twisted.
Oh, my balls! Keep coming back to these Dragon Ball games and yearning for Bardock, and they never really use Bardock. Where's my love for my man? And don't get me started on Yamcha. Yamcha's a cool guy. But Bardock's like... Isn't he, you know, like, really dead? He's kind of been dead for a long time. I mean, I know death doesn't really mean anything in the grand scheme of things. School Alive, that's the one. Oh. But like he was dead, but way before the main events, which is a little bit different. You also did get into Puella, huh? I did. I'm so excited for the movie, you know? Which has been delayed again.
Few anime actually use a large cast well. Naruto is a big example of forgetting many charas.
Okay, when you say using a large cast well, do you mean that they give every single side character and their mothers a dedicated episode to fleshing them out as a character for some reason? Or do you mean that every single character that shows up has a purpose and does that purpose well? Because there's a very big difference.
That's the issue for most shonen anime. Filler is just a...
Because just because the anime has a large cast of characters where they don't all have like a dedicated episode to give them backstory and stuff doesn't make that... It doesn't mean they're not using their characters well. Because characters have a purpose, and sometimes that purpose isn't very... There's not a lot to it. One of your favorite is horny. It's very good and sweet. Which one's that again? I've heard of it. Man, this is kind of fun. Oh, nope, don't want to go that way. You survived that? Hello? Romance anime, just straightforward, wholesome relationship stuff pretty much? Oh, hell yeah. Did miss you wacky harem animes in 2000 like The World Only God Knows, or shoujo anime like The School President is a Part-Time Maid. What the fuck did you just call me? That does sound like a good time. I've heard of The World Only God Knows, but I don't know much about it. I don't think I've heard about School President is a Part-Time Maid, though. Oh, hello.
You want romance? There's the My Little Sister Can't Be This Cute and Arrow manga sensei.
I thought good to know. This.
Wife saved. Yippee. My Little Sister Can't Be This Cute. Isn't that isn't the Japanese title for that? Oh, the guy, is that it? That the one that
You want
the one.
more romance? 177,013.
No, stop. Chat, smack him. Smack him. Ramo. Oh, Ramo, that's the one. Yes, that's the one. Yeah, horny bell him. But just like actually smack him with it. You know what you did. Mods, ring that guy's bell. The more you ring, the more anime I remember. Oh no! Where am I going? I don't even know anymore.
This generation was the first to be raised on anime. Candy Boy taught me to date my sister. Kill la Kill taught me to date my sister. I'm in love with the villainess taught me to date my sister.
Oh, don't say that stuff. Now you're just making it weird. Okay, but to be fair, there was nothing in Kill la Kill that hinted that you should date your sister, because there's not even a hint of anything there. I do remember when I watched Kill la Kill when it was being released, okay? I do remember how the internet treated those two characters up until it was revealed they were sisters, and after that point it was like, oh no! Oh, good times, good times. Can also include Data Live. True. What should I do now?
OG people remember Lucky Star.
I finished watching Lucky Star recently. It was very good. I really liked it. I wish I had a brother. What? No. Dad, do not let Blue Jay have a brother. Wait, where am I going? What am I doing? I've already done this. I don't need to go back. Who wants to adopt me? Shut. Now, is the key that I just picked up the one for here? I don't think so. Yes, it is. Lucky Star, Inuyasha, Black Butler, Days of Elementary School was a weird. Elementary school? Oh, God. Wait a minute. This isn't the right one. What was the show where some schoolgirl's love interest was a grown man? Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Now, the $1 million question, right, is when you say love interest was a grown man, do you mean they were just, she just had a crush on the grown man? Or do you mean it was like reciprocated? Because those are two very different things. Because you may be talking about... Oh, it's over here. You may be talking about Spy Family, where there is a little girl who has a crush on an adult man, but it's not even anywhere close to reciprocated. It's just, yep, that's a little girl being a little girl. Which is very, very different. Thinking of the one where it was creepy. Okay. In that case, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? I know it was a shoujo anime. That tracks. You could be thinking about... You could actually be thinking of Sailor Moon. Because in Sailor Moon, that one of the Sailor Scouts, Mars, I believe, He actually does start dating a college student who, if I recall correctly, did turn out to be Tuxedo Mask. It didn't work out for very long, but like that is straight up a thing that happens in Sailor Moon, and they just kind of they're just like, yep, that's that, yep.
Ashen 1.
Was Sailor Mars underage? Yes, all the Sailor Scouts are. They're all high schoolers.
My favorite of the, do you know how little it narrows it down, descriptor is, that anime where Australia gets nuked. It happens more frequently than you might think. My Aussie friend is amused.
That is funny. Do you like recent attempts for more mature romances like Wotokai? For Otak? Yeah, honestly, I kind of want to watch that at some point. I just realized I went to the wrong bonfire. Because I think I would like that one. Game where Australia gets nuked is up there with game where demons overrun Japan. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I meant to make a post about it, but I got sidetracked today. In last night's Blaze Blue stream, there was a lot of stuff that happened where I don't think I actually knew the specifics of what was going on. So I couldn't give like a proper explanation. So before we get back to Blaze Blue next week, I'm gonna do my research. I'm gonna do my homework. And I'm gonna see if I can't get a proper explanation for some of the things. Like, let me think of one of them that happened yesterday. Thank you. What was it? Like a lot of the things they were talking about with Trinity and Rumi with trying to isolate Terumi so that they could kill him. There was a lot of Blaze Blue technobabble that was going on during that, and I need to research some of the specifics of what they really meant and what they were really talking about. That way I can give you all an actual proper explanation. So stay tuned is what I'm saying. Oh, Silver Knight Shield. That's cute. And that ought to be enough large Titanites to +6 my dagger.
Fighting games sweating when having to commit to a storyline conclusion because it would affect future game rosters. Then you get Mortal Kombat that keeps having to reset the timeline over it all.
Yeah, BlazBlue does a pretty good job at it because they actually do a good job of just more or less explaining how everyone's able to keep surviving through the games. They do sometimes go back on things that they...
Fighting game stories? Look at Tekken when everyone is multilingual.
True. But in BlazBlue, New, I think I mentioned this before, but New was supposed to stay dead after Calamity Trigger. But then basically, Lambda was supposed to basically take over her moveset. But they went back on that, and now they're two separate characters. I like how they did it, but yeah, it is basically exactly as described. Oh, Jesus, hello. Ow.
New is too hot to die.
True. They have the same concept of the Azure and BlazBlue and the backyard and Guilty Gear. Heck, actually, I'm trying to think if... Is the backyard more of a cauldron? Or is it more like the Azure? Because they are two different things. They're related, but they are two different things. You think I have the Naruto truth-seeking herbs? He sure did. Oh my god, that damage, though. Oh shit, I'm out of mana.
The backyard is where my pool is.
Audio cut out there for a second. Oh my fucking god. Goddamn dogs. Kind of like a Space and Guilty Gear if I recall correctly. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've played any Guilty Gear stories, and to be fair, I think I only ever really played Revenant all the way through. Sorry, not Revenant, Revelator. I think I played Exert and Revelator all the way through, but that was about it. Revenant on the mind, I guess so, huh? Anime has gotten weird, like the recent Stitch anime. What's the recent Stitch anime? Dude, one that takes place years in the future where he meets the OG characters from the first movie. I still don't know what you're talking about. Wait, the Silver Knights don't respawn? Interesting. Like, are we talking Lilo and Stitch? Stitch anime? I need some context over here. Give a hat some context, would ya?
Stitch is the Japanese anime set years after the first movie.
The first movie of what? I assume Stitch is the name of the anime slash movie. Lilo and Stitch. Like, literally Lilo and Stitch? My memeing was right and accurate? Yes? Oh! I see. Man, anime sequels to the movie that's set years after. Fuck yeah. Good time, good time. Oh my goodness, look at that damage. He's not even doing anything, he's just taking it. Ow. The summon's already dead!
He just standing there menacingly.
The fight's over! Oh no, I missed, hold on. The fight's over! What the fuck? I didn't even land the parry, I missed! What do you mean it's over already? What happened to the fight?
Point down in disgrace.
I know, right? What the fuck was that?
Well, very then hey. Farewell, Ashen One. Me.
Ashen.
Let's see, can we wear... Oh wait, hold on. I think I know what we need to do. I think I know what we need. It's not the same. We just gotta do the full set, I think. Not bad though, actually. Was Chunibyo like a thing in the States as well, or was it only popular in Japan? I watched Chunibyo. Not around when it came out, but I definitely watched it around somewhere around when it was popular, and I really liked it. Honestly, I've been meaning to rewatch it. It was a vibe. It was a real vibe. No, like being a Chunibyo. Oh. Well, I mean, yes. But like also it wasn't like it was different, I think is the best way to put it. Actually, no, it was exactly the same. Mostly military / spy coded in your experience. Yeah, I see a bit. I can see that too. But I think as well there also are a whole bunch of edgy e-boys. Well, I guess they weren't e-boys, but you get the idea. Actually, no, e-boys implies a different thing. Oh god, I just realized we're gonna absolutely destroy Aldrich, aren't we? He's not gonna stand a chance. Yu-Gi-Oh! Players who do the lines and life point sounds. Yes, exactly! That's exactly it. It's exactly like that.
In before the "wait, that boss was a guy" comment.
Alright, can the NPCs come in here so I can kill them? Come on. Oh my goodness! I'm sorry. I thought I was playing a video game, not committing war crimes. Don't do the life point sounds, but I have practiced a summon chant for my boss monster. Fuck yeah. Hell yes. Can you read it? Do you want to share with the rest of the class what the words you say in it are? Cause fuck yes.
Stop there already, Ashes.
Oh my goodness. That one almost humbled me real quick.
There's something special about summoning a boss monster or landing your Bakugan on the metal.
Yeah, fuck yeah, Bakugan. What? Where'd he go? Remember to practice your Kaiba impression, kids? Yes, exactly. Oh. I feel that. The first to rebel, the first to fall. On dark wings he rises. That's a good one. I like that. Nah, hold on. I think I got it. The first to rebel, the first to fall. On dark wings he rises. Come forth, Red Eyes Black Dragon. I almost forgot the name of the card there for a second. You have an eye patch while saying that? I should. Please cover one eye with the opposing hand dramatically. Yes, exactly. Alright, let's try this once more. Is it weird how Chunibyo is cringe, but people posing like JoJo is accepted? I don't think Chuni is as cringe as you think it is. It's like in younger crowds, right? It is, but that's because younger crowds will bully you for anything. But in older crowds, I don't think I've met a single person like close to my age who's like, "Oh, Chuni, oh, that's so cringe." Unless they're a normie, but they don't count because who cares? And then JoJo, yeah, JoJo poses are just the same thing. If anime didn't get popular during COVID, they would probably still say JoJo poses were cringe. JoJo's generally buff guys being chads, Shunibyo are generally small girls being dorks. I don't think I would agree with that fully. Like, Chunibyo the anime is about a Chuni girl who is being a dork, but Chuni
That's
also...
right, normies don't exist.
It's true. But there's a lot of Chuni stuff that involves boys as well, and it's like, yeah, you're just being a little dork, aren't you? Do we go for 5 attunement slots? I think we do. JJBA is buff men doing Vogue cover poses. Chuni stuff is people being cringe for fun. I think that's a perfect way to put it.
The Chuni stuff for men is being into WW1/2 ships, guns, planes.
True. Well, it's a little different. Like, you're not wrong. It's the same mentality, right? But I don't know that I would call it Chuni, because Chuni specifically, you know, means like, what is it, middle schooler syndrome, where you're basically stuck in the mind of an edgy middle schooler, which I don't think would apply to the guys that are into military stuff. Military LARPers are like their own thing, you know? Society isn't ready for this, but WWE is just anime fights for people who don't watch anime. I think if you had said that, like, let's say 10 years ago, I think you'd be completely right. But recently, I think people are becoming more accustomed to the fact that WWD is just anime for normal people, and normal people are like, fuck yeah. If that makes any sense. WWE fights are closer to Chinese anime fights. JB fights have become more mid. I don't know that I would agree with that fully.
Whoa,
but then again, I guess
London.
Don't. Yeah, this is fine.
Fantasy football is the D&D for sport nerds.
That is true. Ow.
You got a license for the fireball?
Ow. Ow, look at me. You got a license for that fireball?
Wow. You got any medicine to treat those arrow penetrations?
Apparently. I just walked it off, literally. It's gone now. Alright, if I recall correctly, there's a miracle here that we won't use, but I'm gonna pick it up anyway. Does this guy drop anything? Yeah, he gives you a million. Take some ibuprofen, you'll be fine in the morning. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Speaking of penetrations, this is where you
in the
married Suna.
back. A regular day in Westminster.
Wait, does Henri? Oh shit, somebody still... Oh shit, Henri still showed up here. Holy shit. Oh, because I didn't kill the spy. Damn it, I'm sorry, Henri. I messed up your quest. Well, I got your straight sword. Can I use it by chance? I don't have the dex for it for sure. Yeah, which is a shame because it's a really good... Oh, really good weapon. Not that we need it. We have the power of the sun in the palm of my hands.
I can't believe that you fumbled the nice boy with a cool sword and sad backstory.
I know. I'm sorry, cute boy with a sad backstory. Perhaps next time.
Fun fact, Honkai Star Rail now has the first person who got boned in an eroge.
I heard about that. I know what you're talking about. Feels weird when I say it like that, but yeah. They have Rin Osaka, is that the name? From the Fate VN, which is an eroge. So yeah. What is this item? Isn't it a chunk? He was tag teamed by Shiroway and Saber in the novel. Wait a second, Shiroway. What are you two? Shiroway, you... Oh my god, Shiroway. I'd say let's upgrade our dagger, but like there's no point in upgrading it right now because this... I believe
Well,
Aldrich is...
what route did you take?
It's the Steam version of censored. That's right. We gotta get another VN on the playlist, don't we? Oh wait, no, we have BlazBlue right now. Well, that's a VN. It counts. Fate Stay Night is actually a visual novel about becoming
People
part of your
talk all
class
highly
material.
about Fate this and that and I'm all, oh okay, while not understanding anything at all.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Steins Gate is also good for you. Ah, Steins Gate. Steins Gate was the second anime I ever watched. I watched it immediately after watching Soul Eater. Those two shows could not be more
Play
different.
Steins Gate, it has a femboy.
That is true. Yep, for the first 3 anime I watched in order was Soul Eater, Steins Gate, and then Squid Girl. Those are quite different, each of those. You run like cable back then? No, I just had very weird tastes. I watched it on the internet. Crunchyroll, back when it was a Yarhar site. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I got into Soul Eater because of AMVs. I'm not kidding. I found out about Steins Gate because I don't remember. I don't remember how I found out about Steins Gate, but then I watched it. It might have also been an AMV of Steins Gate. And then Squid Girl, I also don't know how I got Squid Girl.
AMV with the Linkin Park song.
Could be, could be. For Squid Girl, I think it was I saw a post saying it was basically anime SpongeBob. And that, I would say, is pretty darn accurate to what it is. And I watched it, and I really enjoyed it. It was great. Oh my god, can you just do something? See? Keep doing that. Just stop moving, though. Oh my goodness, look at that damage. If you saw Squid Girl, then you saw Sergeant Carrot. No, I have not.
My high school had a talent show freshman year and the runner-up was a guy who made a Fort Minor remember the name AMV of Fairy Tale, and that's how I learned about that show.
Fuck yeah! Oh, I knew that was gonna hit me. Oh, I got greedy. Fire Force and Soul Eater are in the same universe, by the way. I heard. I saw all the stuff about it. I should probably finish Fire Force. I did enjoy it when I was watching it. A friend of mine and I were watching it together. And then scheduling happened and we stopped watching it together. But I enjoyed it. I don't think he enjoyed it as much as I did. Apparently Shinra, whoever makes Soul Eater happen. Yup. I've seen all the, at least most of the connections between the two, and I'm like, fuck yeah. I should actually watch it now. Listen, if what people are saying is true, and this means we could get a Soul Eater reboot, I'm all for it. Because I would love to see an anime that actually follows the actual Soul Eater story.
Shinra becomes the god. He decides to make people not afraid of death. That's why Death or the Grim Reaper is a tangible person in Soul Eater.
I see. I think the funniest thing about that whole finale is that it basically reveals that Blair is older than Death. Blair the Cat Witch is one of the older characters in Soul Eater. And that's really funny to me.
I wasn't upset about Soul Eater not following the manga story perfectly because I really like Chroma or whatever their name is, and that means I get to see more of them.
I like the way you think, and it was Krona that you're thinking of.
Why is it always weak foe?
Ignore the fact that we said weak foe killed me. Yeah, why are the enemies always so weak here? Close enough, it's been a minute. Yeah, no, I can't blame you. Like, I couldn't remember that the main character of Soul Eater's name was Maka for a while. I kept calling her Mako. I know better now, of course, but for a moment I still called her that. It's funny, the main character of Soul Eater...
Soul Eater Paper Moon was their best opening.
Oh my god, I love Paper Moon. It's really funny how the main character of Soul Eater, her name is Maka, and then the second protagonist of the series is named Soul Eater. Soul Eater Evans, that's his name. Although technically it's more of like a, what's the word? Deuteragonist situation where they're both main characters. They're both like equally important, but Maka's also just slightly more important at the same time.
Farewell, Ashen Wing.
Now, kids, you're both important. Maka's just a little bit more important. I always like Frankenstein best in Soul Eater TBH. Oh, I love Frankenstein. He's so cool. Where do I even get a Chaos Gem? Because I need one. It helps that he's kind of hot too. That is true. Many a character, many a people have thirsted over the sexy. Is Frankenstein undead in the Soul Eater? I don't remember. I don't think so. No, he's not, because there's the other teacher who's actually a zombie. Everybody loves the silly, creepy scientist medic guy. Who cares if it's rotting or not? I'm still bouncing on it. Don't say that. Yes. I don't remember how to get all the. I was gonna go get all the like Solaire stuff, but I forgot I forgot all the stuff you need. I know you're just trading a seed of cheered giants is one of them. Fairy Tale is actually pretty good. Soundtrack fucks and the character writing is pretty solid. You should go up into Dave's Rhea _ one of her streams sometime and talk to her about it because she loves Fairy Tale. Well, actually, I don't know if that she loves it, but I know she likes it. So if you want to talk about that, go say hi to her. She'll welcome you. Finally, someone who can understand me. Yep, we've been in voice calls before where she just like is talking about it. I'm like, I don't know what's going on, but you sound like you're having fun. Oh, I almost forgot to save our boy. I'm gonna go do that before we continue. Oh, the real debate, was SAO good? I refuse to watch SAO. I watched part of the SAO abridged. I probably should catch up on it. But between watching that and listening to what my friends say about it, I'm good on actually watching it. SAO just lost its risk. I don't know enough about it to agree or disagree with that. But my understanding of SAO is that it's probably fine in a vacuum. It just happened to be one of the first majorly popular isekai. So everything that people make fun of isekai for, that they basically stole from SAO, SAO was actually like kind of original in doing, and then like it just got a bad reputation because of all the copycats. But also at the same time, some of the stuff I've seen of SAO just don't convince me that it's very good or that I should watch it. SAO had a really strong first 3 episodes and doesn't get good again until the last part of season 2. Oof. It's good for beginners, but got slow in the second part. I see. It was good until the in-town murder arc, according to my friend that said to watch until then and stop. So you stopped and never went back. You know, that's fair. You want to be sold on Fairy Tail? Watch Natsu versus Twin Dragon. It's a fun fight. I hate to break it to you, Vel, but I watched like the first episode of Fairy Tail and tapped out. I was like, this is not for me. I don't know. I have a hard time getting into shonens. Either it clicks in like the first episode or it never does. There's like no in between. Fairy Tail was released back when Shonen would have had a slow start, but I get it. Yeah. I also just don't have the time to watch very long series also. I just ain't got the time for it. Watched until like halfway into season 2 and liked it. Didn't even get bored. Have a shit attention span. You were one of the few SAO defenders. I've heard that there are good things about it. Like there's good things. There are genuine things to like about SAO, according to some of the fans. And you know what? I can respect that. I still don't think it's for me though. Only thing that put people off on Fairy Tail would be the excessive fan service. I'm not bothered by excessive fan service. It's not something that I actively look for in a series though. I see. Still no intelligence. But at least we're charismatic. Good job, Angie. I say are improved in writing in the later series. Nice. Seven Deadly Sins is built on fan service. I know enough about Seven Deadly Sins to know that I do not care for it. Binged an anime today. Nice. 12 episodes. Then a small OVA and saw that there was a manga of it. Jesus. Apparently you read it ages ago but dropped it. And you don't even remember? Oh no. How much damage do I do with this if I can hit him in the head? That's the wrong spell. Oh right, he's immune to fire. I missed.
You can int his face with spells?
I could if I brought any. Ever tried the Monogatari series? I've heard good things about it. Haven't tried it yet though. Wait, shit, I gotta activate this first. No, it's too slow. Ever made a cat girl say nya? God.
Lord, it must be my
Anyway, time for sex. Oh, that didn't deal as much
Fuck you,
damage as I was
say to me.
hoping. Fuck you, say to me? The fuck did you say to me?
Meow.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh, stop whiffing. I'm missing the big explosion hit. It's just phasing right through. There we go. Ah, okay. Hindsight, I should have brought different spells for this. Yeah, I think that's good. Wait, no, let's bring Great Chaos
Pause it, you
Fireball.
pause it, you pause it, you pause it, you pause it, you pause it, you. Hey dad, can we get ice cream?
What? Ew. Daddy, can we get ice cream? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Watch Ori
Ow.
leave for some milk. We can play the UWU game if you want.
Wow. That's it. That's the fight.
The milk
Ow.
ones will take forever to happen because he won't ever come back from his supply run.
It's true.
Wow, this fight is so good. It's almost like a dance of some kind. A very short dance.
Yeah. Realistically, I should have been using Great Chaos Fireball for a lot more of these fights. It does more damage because it can hit twice.
Very tempting. Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
But yeah, they weren't kidding when they said that Pyromancy is pretty good, is like one of the best casting types in this game. Because what the hell? We only have a +6 flame too. If we had like rushed a higher tier flame, oh my goodness. Did I have anything? No, I didn't. And guess what? We are now at the point of the game where we can get a ton of Titanite chunks. So we're gonna get a +10 flame in just a little bit. So this game is game's gonna get a lot faster soon. Ow. Ori left for milk and Angie sold the hat to buy it. What? Angie, you sold me? How could you? That's evil. I thought we were friends. Okay, I'm having fun now. Oh, out FB. But the lore was the hat was a parasite, not a friend. Rewatch the video. I'm pretty sure I'm not a
If you sell a hat
parasite.
that keeps coming back, it's like an infinite money glitch.
A hat that keeps... But doesn't... At what point does the... I mean, if there's an infinite amount of hats, doesn't the demand become 0 because there's an infinite amount of it? Therefore, it has no... It's not worth anything? So it's not an infinite money glitch? Unless you're trying to say that I'm just so cool that an infinite amount of me just makes the world a much better place. Aw, that's so sweet of you.
So you were saying the hat will eventually have no value.
Only if there's an infinite amount of me, which there is not. Where the fuck did you all come from? Our damage is just crazy. Ow. That shot was diabolical. Oh my god. Think of when Mr. Crab buys a soda with a coin that he yanks back out of the machine. I guess that's one way to put it. Oh, I almost forgot. I gotta put a summon sign down. We haven't... A lot of the areas we've been in haven't been great for summoning, but this is a pretty good area. Oh yeah, we got another attunement slot. I gotta equip another spell. How many large or chunks do we have? I still need some more. I think it's time we bring the rock back out. If I recall correctly. Undead Bones Hard. Another item over here. There he is. Ever tried cosplaying? Yes, I have. I'm not very good at it. I did a cosplay for what's his name? The Enlightened outfit for Byleth once. I paid someone to do it. It came out pretty good. I looked alright in it. We had a fun time. The green-haired one? Yeah.
Well, very then take.
Angie cosplay when? Like, me cosplaying as Angie? I'd do it. Yeah, that's all I'll say. I'd do it. I'd so do it. Yeah, they're female Byleth, you never know. Oh. Definitely do it. Perhaps someday. Thing I don't know exactly how to do would be to cover up my face when I do that. Because, you know, privacy and all that. Male Angie and female Ori. Do you mean like a role reversal type deal? Because someday I'll have a model for that.
Well, very then take. Farewell, Ashen One, maiden.
Gender swap? Yeah. Well, actually, gender swap and role reversal are two different things. A gender swap would be female Ori, male Angie, but like literally, where I'd still be the hat. Like a role reversal would be like I become a person and Angie becomes the hat, which is something I actually do want to do. And it would be different. Yeah, exactly. Role reversal would be a fun April's Fool idea. Yeah. And I mean, I've been, we'll just say I've been talking to make that happen someday. It's far down the road. It's something that's really far down the road. But someday I will make it real. Ow, what the fuck? Why am I dead? Another idea for April Fools would be to use one of your old models. What the fuck? I'm dead. What the fuck was that damage? Anyway. Miss the timing on the exercise routine every single time. Obviously, your timer is just wrong. Perhaps someday we'll have an April Fool of some kind. Someday. Well, if you're gonna be annoying, I'm just gonna go in the basement. Alright. Should not have gone in the basement. Alright. Yeah, I missed the timings. I just know it. Thank you, Wing of Shu. Thank you. Yeah, at least we didn't lose many souls. Oh, you're talking about how Vel with the exercise timing. Gotcha. How will you get points now? Yeah. Oh, how will you get points with your 300,000 points? 400k. Oh, you have even more than I thought you did. Jeez. Are you kidding me? This Halberd guy's a real pain in the ass. Where did you all come from? You never come down here. Not like that, at least. Real April Fool's to be a Fire Emblem Nikki. You can't say that. We already have a Fire Emblem in the pipeline. Wait, which one? Yeah, we already have another playthrough, a modded playthrough. Orsted and I are working out the details still, but there's one on the to-do list. That's a lot of damage. And then there's a couple, yeah, there's a couple chunks. We just need 2 more chunks. I think there's one around the corner here. There is. The build videos for Panette and such way back when. Ah, good times. But yeah, engage modding has been going pretty crazy as of late. So it should be a pretty good time once we finally get back to it. There are good times, why not more? You can't you don't want to beat something into the dirt, you know. It's as simple as that sometimes. I only can have so many good ideas, you know? Oh. They attack fast. What happens when you have no health? No one's wants summon me anymore. I can't tell if it's because I'm like a high level or my weapons are upgraded too much, or if people just don't do any multiplayer at this stage of the game. Probably like a mix of all 3. he's candy. I like Great Chaos Fire Orb. That's a pretty good fucking spell. When you don't miss, that is. We got the symbol of avarice. Let's go. A little late in the game for that, but you know. Hey, that rhymed. You'll love to see it. Someone's side disappeared there because I walked across the boundary. Maybe we can put it right outside the boss fog gate, see if anyone will bite. We can max upgrade our pyro flame now. Well, let's go do that then. We're about to absolutely demolish this Dragon Slayer armor. Imagine how much better off you'd be if you beat Dancer early for upgrades you didn't need. I mean, I think we'd probably still be pretty well off. Might as well just buy all the pyromancy.
Do not pick.
What? Don't stir.
Naked soul level 1 fists only. How about never? Unless you could be allowed to use Dark Hand as a fist weapon, in which case I probably wouldn't do it, but I think you could probably do it. What level are we anyway? 70? Huh. Well, has it changed? 125 is PvP? It hasn't changed to my knowledge. Though, frankly, considering how powerful I feel right now, the fact that the PvP level is 125 seems absurd to me. Yeah. That's pretty expected, though. I was reckless. And I got punished for it and died.
Hey, that's not Ornstein.
I got a little too aggressive and got punished. Probably would have survived that if I was embered, though. Except maybe not at the same time. I do only have 16 vigor. Yeah, I can't imagine this build at 40-40 with more vigor endurance. Like, damn. How do you do the face stuff? Oh, it would just be say S. If you're talking about the say command with, like, expressions, it's like say and then the first letter of the expression. So, like, say S for... I don't know what S would be. But, like, H for happy, for example. $125 allowed for mages to actually exist because of... Yeah. At the same time, though, I think it would also be fair to say that they probably should be glass cannons. It's just that in this game, there isn't so much on the cannon part to that statement. They're just kind of glass. Well, that was quick. Listen, didn't I pick up a tome recently? Oh, we didn't give a scroll to what's-his-face in a while. He's gonna hate us. He's probably gone. You need to give him like 2 scrolls for him to stay at Firelink permanently. Fuck. My sorceries. Oh no. I don't really care. I'm not using regular sorceries. I'm only using dark ones. They were still glass at a PvP mage. It's decent HP, FP, and int that was needed. Yeah. That is true. Also didn't help that they took a lot of damage boosting gear that lowered their defenses, making them even more fragile. They sorceries? Sorceries? I might have... Oh wait, he's still here. Now he'll stay permanently, probably. Sorceries. He's got sorceries.
Well, where did it take? Farewell, Ashen.
We only have 500. We only have 600 HP. Oh my god. We're so fragile. Holy shit. But we hit like a freight train. Oh yeah, this area is weird where you have to open the door before you can do any sort of multiplayer.
I can't get over how sassy Angie looks sometimes. It's so cute.
That's right. Good job, Angie. We're proud of you. What? I hate it here. Can't commands are so weird. I'm sorry, there's no space. It's just say H. Sheesh. You guys giving me more trouble than some bosses. Crystal Chime. Oh, we're getting summoned. Let's go.
Put this info in the info part of the description or I'm coming to your house.
I thought I did. I'll have to fix that. Hello. Oh, are we heading straight there? Yeah, now we have a chime that can cast sorceries. We're probably not going to use it, but we have it. Oh, you're also a pyro, I see. Is there a reason we came over here? For funsies? Dark Spirit Sin? Oh, goodness. They're nearby. I heard them. Oh, we got a
Bro
blue
got
sentinel.
invaded by the Christian devil LMAO.
Yup. Oh shit, that's right. We got the curse. Host. Host, please. Oh, I see. Ah, hello. Well, can't say I didn't see that coming. Pyromancies, pyromancies. Oh, got him with the instability damage. Nice try, Sin. Nice try. You just were you just kind of brought a knife to a pyromancy fight there. Host? Hello.
I
Nice
can't
hat.
believe Angie killed the Christian devil. That's crazy.
Innocent man gets lit on fire by arsonist wizards. He's just a poor, lonely sinner.
If Has Been Hotel taught me anything, It's that inside of every sinner is a rainbow. Also that Alistair is a fraud.
Wow, this is just brutal. Unfortunately, if you're gonna run out of Estus by the time we get to the boss, that is not an illusory wall, buddy. Or I can just die like that. Imagine killing an invader like that and then dying to a basic thrall like that. That's just kind of pathetic.
Easy game for babies.
Yeah, true. Now, I don't know is if the game's gonna respawn the Crystal Sage at full HP or not.
Point at yourself in shame.
Hello? He's invading me now? Hello. Hello again. That did a lot of damage for... You have no health. Ah, yes. You're gonna parry me now.
This dumbass thinks he's LMSH.
He sure does. What is that? What was that fucking range, dude? That did not connect with me. Whatever, I'll ember up. Come get me again. I dare you.
This hat died to a wannabe SMH unsubbing.
Honestly, what I should have done is hot swap to a shield before he got to me. And parried his ass. I could have gotten him too. That man was unpatient. Oh, it's a Chaos Gem, finally. You think dunking your head wax would make you... I think dunking your head in the wax would make the guys with wax in their head not attack you, but what do I know? I know, right? I'm being summoned. Yippee! All right, yeah, okay. That guy still have the wax head on. Bummer, didn't quite get it. Whatever, we'll get it next time. I don't know how to begin explaining it, but it looks like this host gave good hugs. I see it. I see what you're talking about. I see the vision. Hold on a sec, I got this. Alright, I went way higher than I thought I would. Apparently the host is actually a female. I just heard the voice. That's Dark Souls 2 character models for you, baby. It's all the same at the end of the day. Ugh! Goddamn, I'm stupid. I deserve that. She looks like she'd give really good hugs. Yeah! Host is like, what the fuck? Also, what do you mean we almost have 100k souls right now? Oh, yeah. That recovers its health. Oh, no! Oh! 2 great hats on screen? Oh, yeah. Ow.
Bro, you almost died again before I could even get the jokingly condescending message warning you not to almost die again out.
You're not wrong. Was that the guy or the girl Crystal Sage? I don't know which is which. Because outside of their sword, they're literally the exact same model. There's no difference between the two. I don't know. Finishing the Twin Princes in one stream, huh? We're probably finishing the whole game. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. I want to go that way. Is there anything for me that way? Yeah, let's just keep it this way. We won't get to the DLC, though, for sure. That much is certain. But I think we can at least beat the game. We all know the biggest hats eat the smaller ones. Shh. It's loud. 35. Ooh, I got my work cut out for me after stream. Watch out for the crystal sages. They're dead. Okay.
So are you a big hat or a small hat?
I like to think I'm a pretty big hat. Oh, about it. How many flasks do I have? I feel like I'm missing some.
The biggest crime of Dark Souls 3 is being unable to get the gold armor from the knight on the roof.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's some bigger problems that the game has, but you're not wrong that that's one of them. Like that was a crime that this game committed. What do you mean that hit me?
Damn it, I gotta put on my headphones so I can go pee cause I live with other people and it's late, and then I gotta put on clothes to go outside my room because I live with people. Ah, dystopian.
Yeah, heaven forbid you live with people.
The real biggest crime is that I can't hug the firekeeper to tell her it'll all be okay.
So true, homie. So true. I feel like I just committed a crime. Ori, why are you using magic napalm? Because apparently it's super fucking good. I don't even have the highest intelligence and faith stat yet, which we're about to go see the Firekeeper with my 150,000 souls. Probably gonna get pretty close. I don't think Lorien and Lothric really stand a chance here. As long as I can dodge their attacks fine, well, we should have no problem absolutely demolishing them.
Ashen 1.
Well, very dead hate. Farewell, Ashen One.
Well, let's go kill Lorien and Lothric, I guess. Aw, damn it, I forgot to upgrade the dagger and chaos infuse it. Ah, whatever. Not gonna make a difference. Not like I'm gonna use it much. Ow. And Dark Souls 3 moment. Hat Mafia just put a hit out on Lorien and Lothric. Sure have. Man, imagine invading somebody there just to cut off their ability to quit out. That'd be diabolical.
So when you preg someone it's fine, but when two brothers.
Oof.
Okay, I peed and got tea, so I feel better now. Time to get drunk again.
Oh, goodness. That was, Alright, time to go fight Lorien and Lothric. Man love. Oh, that damage
Make
is huge,
their
though.
twosome a threesome.
What? Oh, thank you, Pillar. Ow. What are you aiming at? Great timing. Yeah, I got greedy. I was like, oh, they're just standing there? I have time to throw one. I did not. So our damage is fine. It's just a matter of
Hat
playing
didn't
well.
one cycle, mid.
I know, right? In my defense, he has better elemental resistances, so our pyromancies are a little at times against him. I should check how much Boulder Heave does.
Hat didn't SL1 no hit no bonfire this run? Casual.
You know, I did start a Soul Level 1 playthrough of this game, but never finished it. Maybe I should revisit that. Is there any ending in this game that's any good for the world? It depends on what you mean good for the world. There's some open-ended ones where there's possibility for good, but it all depends on you. Your stitching is looking good today, Hat. Well, thank you, but at the same time, I don't think my stitching ever really changes much. Ow. Subjective, I think. Yeah, there's some subjectively good endings. Good for the world, good for me. Yeah, that's a pretty good way to put it.
Bro came in and said, "Your freckles look nice today. Bitch, did you change your mind since yesterday?"
Yeah, pretty much. Ow! I can survive 2 hits, though.
Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Ori probably.
Where is he? Hmm. Oh, what is that damage? Yeah, Boulder Heap is the way to go. That terribly mistimed roll is in fact not the way to go. Oh, beautiful! Yippee! We did it! These are very one-sided fights, typically. Oh, goodness. Florida's Cinder might be the world's worst world's worst desk job.
Who knew the secret
be.
was getting them stoned?
True. Wait. Hold on a second.
Well, very dented. Farewell.
We're so close to 40-40. Come on.
Ashen.
Tell you sit in isn't company that literally burns you to death. Well, we're already dead, so I don't know, do that information what you will.
Well, Ashen One. Me.
Oh, I thought you could put cinders on from
I
there.
wish someone would get me stoned and then slam me. Ahem, I mean what? Ori, why would you say that?
Hey, don't put this on me. Oh, that was interesting. Anyway. I went the entire wrong way. I'm curious how much damage pyromancies are going to do against the Soul of Cinder. In theory, it sounds like it wouldn't do much, because it sounds like he should be very fire resistant. You know, Soul of Cinder and all that. But, I mean, Gwyn was weak to fire, right? Pyromancies were really effective against him. I think Pyromancies were effective against the final boss of Dark Souls 2 as well. So, historically, Pyromancies have been a pretty good choice. Sunbro? Oh, I almost want to. Let's just finish this up real quick. Although, who knows, I might still go back and do, Osiros, Champion Gundyr, and the Nameless King before we end stream. That could probably kill them really quickly.
Alright, I'm probably about to start feeling it, so I think it'd be funny to watch horror content. Be seeing ya funny hat. Give the soul a big kiss for me.
I sure will. Horror content, huh? We've done some of that in the past. 602, actually, that's really good damage. Ow. Hey, no fair. You can move your soul stream. I can't. I didn't think that's... Isn't what I thought it was, but it worked out. Oh, that was one shot me. Holy shit! Alright, noted.
Plin plin plon oh whoops.
Yeah, right? Note to self, he's a little more aggressive in phase 2. Might need to swap to Black Flame and just play a little bit more melee.
What was it they said about vitality?
Hey, vitality is not the stat that determines health. That's vigor. But yeah, you're right. Oh, there's the spinny follow-up. Quit having big range. Quit that. And it's over. Holy shit, that was fast. Oh yeah, I don't think I have literally any other options other than to link the fire, huh? I did not do any other side stuff. We just went straight for it. That was fun. Alright, this was supposed to be something of a series where I like took
And
the
so
games.
the Lord of Cinder fell. Plin plin plon.
Yeah, this was supposed to be like a serious revisit, but at the same time, I don't think I need to. Like,
Very then taken.
I've played this game enough. I know the deal. I know what's going on. Skip running by enemies, skipping half the game is kind of how this game works. For better and worse. The boss fights are fun. Very true, but they are pretty much all this game has to offer. Kind of a damn shame. Alright, let's we got time. We can bump out some side content. Game would have been better as a Cuphead style thing where it's all boss fights. Sort of, because you do need the stuff in between to like find equipment and stuff. But I wish that element of the game would have been improved. It's all just kind of there. Pyromancies apparently go really hard though. Holy shit. Like, what do you mean? I just casually two-shot that guy. Hello? Oh my goodness. Now that was a lot of damage. Okay, pyromancies are kind of fun. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? We just do that much damage to those things from that far away. More accurate pyro build, by the way. Yeah, let's rest up before we go back. All I need is Demon Scar. I need to be Isolith too. I'd have to check the scaling on the Demon Scar. Well, the Demon Scar would be a good melee option and definitely worth keeping. I don't know that it would be better in terms of damage for our build. I think the default Pyromancy Flame has the best scaling overall. I also would need to go level up Dex a lot to be able to and have it deal good damage. Does, if I recall correctly, its fire damage does have quite a bit of Dex scaling. Hey, old man, how you doing? How's the kids? Kid. What? Oh yeah, that's pretty good damage, I'd say. No, don't throw your kid. That was a fight. That certainly was yeah, he certainly tried to fight.
Nice common enemy.
Yeah, right.
As for the very the text. Ashen one.
All right, on to Champion Gundyr. Although we got to deal with, we definitely got to go after the 2 crystal, lizards. Herbivore that combos into Black Flame. How much dex do you need for it to combo, though? Because I'm certain if I didn't have the... I mean, I don't know if you can get the Belvine speed buff effect while you're using Scar. Either way, you're definitely still going to want dexterity. Dex. Not bad. Oh, just die. Thank you. Theoretically best because it's environment catalyst mini implications. Yeah, I mean that's assuming you have dex as well, right? For the cast speed. So you'll either need to use a ring slot for that or just level a shit ton of dex, which not a terrible idea if you're using the Demon Scar, right? I don't think cast speed scales with dex in this game. It does. It absolutely does. That's how the cast speed increases work. They just, they increase your virtual dexterity, they call it. It increases your dex without affecting your scale with your stat scaling. It's kind of weird, but it works. Well, that was brutal. Yep. That was one of the first things, well, yeah, that was one of the first things that a lot of new players did when this game came out, was figure out how casting speed and virtual dexterity work and all that. They spent a lot of time testing things. Ah, hello. Nice try, idiot. Well, yeah, I can make do with this amount of flasks. This fight. Probably. And it's only Champion Gundyr, right? Can't be that bad.
Just parry him to death.
That's the plan. I think he's already dead. Yeah, fight's already over. That was quick. Yeah. Demon Scarab's moves already comes with Black Flame. Okay, so it's already fast enough. And max cast, it combos with Chaos Bedvet. Like, damn. That sounds stupid. Some level stamina a bit.
Ashen one.
What I've learned is that Pyromancy is God's favorite magic category. It is in this game. Because in Dark Souls 2, I think Dark is definitely the best damage type and best spell type. In Dark Souls 1, regular sorcery is probably the best overall. But Pyromancy is pretty good in that game too, because it doesn't scale with stats. It just scales with your Pyromancy flame. So anyone can use Pyromancy in Dark Souls 1, making it really good. And in this game, it's less of Pyromancy being super good, and more of everything else being kind of bad.
Well, a lost well, what? Best.
Also, Dark Magic's later game, viable, you mean? But yeah, the thing about dark magic in this game is that unless the enemy is particularly weak to it, it's kind of pointless because you could just use pyromancers, which are way better in the game. They scale off the same stats. The pyromancy flame doesn't even weigh anything. I think this has convinced you to try DS3 again with a proper pyro build. Well, you already have the blueprints. You just basically gotta copy me. I mean, there's definitely ways to improve it. Well, at least as far as the routing is concerned. I think as far as levels are concerned, you probably don't need to rush 40-40 into Faith like I did. You should probably spend a little more time working on survivability. And perhaps leveling some, like, strength or dex a bit so that you can use different weapons. But you got the basic idea. Where am I headed now? Right, dungeon. Only care about getting into 2020. Ah, yeah. So 2020 is good for meeting the base requirements to cast all of the spells you want is a good starting point. But once you're comfortable with where you're at for survivability, it's time to start pumping up Int Faith for more damage. I deserve that. Because as you can see, all the buffs just kind of start adding up. Like literally all four of my ring slots are centered around boosting my fire damage. And it shows, because man, my fire damage is crazy. I already picked up that. You also now know about the Saint Tree Bellvine effect, which cast speed, super important. Lets you get punish opportunities that you wouldn't get otherwise. Why does this always happen to me? Game's just crashed.
You always talk about your damage instead of your firepower. Talk about missed opportunity.
Ah, you're right. This isn't the first time we've crashed here, isn't it? We've crashed on this at this exact moment before, haven't we? That's crazy. Yeah, you're right. I should have been saying... Oh my fucking god, Windows updates. We're all set to do the Windows update you scheduled. No. No. Do it tomorrow. Where is it gonna put us? Is it gonna put us... I think it should put us in Earth, the peak. Yep. With a rather crunchy frame rate to boot. Ooh, that is rough. And then it just kind of resolved itself after picking up an item. That's weird. Alright, time to go kill a dragon. This ought to be quick. I forgot this was even a boss fight, to be honest. I don't even really consider it a boss fight anymore. It's just kind of a thing that exists. Ow.
You can miss the jump attack though.
Yeah, I've missed the jump attack before. I don't anymore. Ah, they got. That's how you can miss when he does that attack, but after that, you're free to just jump.
Has to be very delicate. Ashen one.
Alright, time to go beat up the Nameless King, and then we'll wrap up stream. I have once again unintentionally beaten Dark Souls 3 from start to finish on stream. I have a terrible habit of doing that. I'm not even gonna bother dealing with the Drake Knight this time. Totally unintentional, I know. I just get to start playing. Like, I'll criticize this game for a lot of things, but like every single time I've played it on stream, I've basically done it start to finish. It's so weird. Like, there's a lot about this game that really, it doesn't do as well as other games in this series, right? Like, its level design, it's kind of bad. The overworld enemy design, kind of bad. But when I actually sit down and play it, it's like I'm hooked. I don't know how it does it either. There's something kind of fun about dancing around the enemies instead of fighting them. Like, I'd say I will say I would much rather have engaging levels in fighting engaging enemies, but like, I don't know, there's something kind of fun about just, hee hee, I avoided you. Hello, Havel? You can show up here? Game lets you skip the non-boss fight parts of the game. It's true. It literally does. It almost encourages it.
You get the boss rush experience but without Elden Ring's problem of making the first half of the run just be putting the build together.
Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty good way to put it. Hello. Oh, the man serpent hatchet. Man, I'm getting like all the weapon drops today, huh? And I'm playing a character that can't even use them. Oh, goodbye. With that, we can upgrade our dagger. Ah! I don't even need the dragon headstone. Why am I grabbing it? I think I'm getting invaded. Hey, how you doing? I'm just gonna real quick. Thanks, man. I don't really feel like fighting you, so I'm just gonna, like, go, if you don't mind. Alright, see you, man. Bye. I get the feeling he's gonna go back to his world.
That was awkward.
Yep. Ow. I wonder if I can get him to help me fight Havel. What do you think? Havel's right there. Go fight him. Go on, go fight him. Go on. I know you were climbing up the ladder. Where did you go? Okay. Well. Gonna yoink this real quick. Ow. Oh, what? Yeah, enjoy your Mountain Maker token. I want revenge. I ain't gonna be satisfied with that. Well, and now I can throw everything at him, considering I now have max FP. Hello, why did we lock, why did we remove the lock-on game? Ow. Well, there. Now I win. Now we can turn in the ashes that we picked up and buy some Titanite chunks, and then we can use those and the Titanite slab we got to max upgrade our dagger. Not that we really need it.
Ah. Good luck. Ashen one.
There we have it. Now we have a plus 10 chaos dagger. I still have... I still had the soul ring equipped. I didn't need that. Now that I think about it, I think for this one, I want to bring Chaos Bed Vestiges for the first phase. Because that should have way more range. Now that I think about it, I should also probably bring more Ashen Flasks. Let's do that, actually. I wish you could swap your flasks around at a bonfire and you didn't have to go all the way to Andre to do that. Anyway. Alright, time for a power-up. Oh, that is some good damage. I may have brought more Estus and FP than I really needed. Ow. Revenant can never. Actually, she does. Alright, that was just the worst preemptive roll ever. Recluse could never. No, she totally could, though. Duchess? Yeah, Duchess couldn't, though. Ow. Oh, you want to see something cool? Yeah, he just whiffs if you're looking away from him. Remember when that was, like, one of the hardest bosses in, like, Soul's history? I remember. Anyway, I guess next time we play, we'll have to do the DLC, huh? Which will actually probably be a whole different story, because the enemies in the DLC, the bosses in the DLC specifically, have a lot more health. And some of them have much better fire resistance.
Ash for the E. Very then hey. Ashen one.
Nah, your timing's all wrong, everybody. Timing's all wrong.
Do your push-ups, nerd.
Understandable. That was fun. But frankly, we've been streaming for 8 hours. That's like literally a full-time job. So I think it's time to stop stream. Oh my goodness, why am I like this? Why am I like this? 8? Yeah, 8. It's the number that comes after 7. 8. Yeah, we've been playing a while. Just a few. Yeah, just a few. We've been playing just a little bit. A wee bit. That's what happens when you start stream a little bit early. And then go right through your regular stream
So that's
time.
what comes after 6, 7.
Yes. Have you ever heard the story of why 6 was afraid of 7? It's not a story the Jedi will tell you. That's for sure.
Ban Bell, please.
You're all getting banned. Bonk. Oh, that was good. That was good. Oh, goodness. Oh, I'm all stiff now. I've been sitting for 8 hours. Oh. All right.
Boomer ass jokes.
Boomer, boomer, zoomer, boomer, zoomer, boomer, zoomer, boomer, zoomer, zoomer, boomer. It do be like that sometimes. It do be like that. Anyway. I'm gonna catch you all tomorrow with something. I don't know what yet, but we're gonna do something tomorrow. Alright? I do still have some prep work to do for the Persona 4 Golden, but there's something else I want to work on tomorrow. Might take precedence, so we might just wrap up Dark Souls 3 tomorrow. Might just wrap it up, call it done. We'll already be over with it. A game called something, perhaps. Perhaps. Okay, so I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna go drink a whole lot of water, make some food, because I'm hungry after having not eaten for so long. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. See you around. Bye.